time, so I won't get so blasted so fast.
That's boring.
Boo.
I kind of hope I get real blasted and break another stage. It's
Oh
gonna
my
be great.
god.
Wow.
There's so many things, guys. There's so many things at stake. We don't even know what we're doing.
I know what I'm doing.
Never know
I
what
know
we're
I
doing.
messed up
We
big
can't
time.
even leave because none of us have weapons because they're buried in the wall.
I have my stuff,
True.
and Val has his stuff. So
My fists. I'm
Val
okay there.
has to forge things, so Val's not coming, and that means you by yourself.
Yeah, he's not.
Hey, great
coming
news!
out.
We have sound.
hey,
Oh, good.
Yeah,
I have a short sword you could use, and then we both have weapons.
That's not true. Your sword's pretty big.
Yeah, that's a.
Your
that's
short
not-
sword is a long sword.
It's a
No,
halfling
no, no.
longsword.
I have a short sword and a warhammer and a great club, a +1 great
There
club.
you go. There it is.
Hey, yeah.
See? Now there was a sex
There
joke
it is.
streamed.
There was
We're
the
back to normal. We're
Let's
all
stick your
good.
tongue out, quick.
Oh, it's blue. I wonder why.
Happened. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wow.
Just gotta roll in that table.
Well, let's see if this breaks me.
It's so heavy.
It is quite.
It's not. It's like we're not like always 2 steps from death.
More like a trip down the stairs.
Don't remind Roth on him. He gets
Hey,
those
you know,
trips down the
sometimes
stairs.
to trip down the stairs, sometimes it's banging your great club on every way up on every stair up the stairs. You know.
I fell going up the stairs. I was pushed down the stairs.
Hey.
Okay.
That's still falling down the stairs.
Does that make it a spiked great club with all them
Semantics.
splinters?
Where do you think the +1 comes from?
Hey!
Oh my gosh.
That's fantastic. Well, since we have it on video, Valgood, go ahead and tell us what happened last time.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Let me think about this for a second. Need to lean back, get in the zone.
That's right. That's right.
Give me 5 minutes to listen to the video.
Oh, this is so good.
So, Trix and Kirill came out of the room after doing the deed, only to be bigger than they remember. Then some stuff happened, and people were eating, and they were bitching about something. And Valgwin was off doing his thing in the forge. And Trix went off to find clothes while Rothund and Bellery started training. Then Misery started having a conversation with Kirill about how she didn't really know how to have any fun. So then Kirill's like, well, let's go have some fun. So then Kirill took Misery somewhere still in Barovia. And then they put on extremely scantily clad bathing suits, and Kirill's junk was hanging out. And then they were swinging on a swing set. At which point, the creepy cat vampire guy who was originally working for Lulu showed up with a message and gave it to Bellery and Rothund. Which basically the message was, these people are under our Strahd's protection now. You know, don't hurt them, which is basically just putting a bullseye on our backs. Sarastra has some extreme emotional damage. I got +5 blacksmith tools made out of springing steel. 6 ingots of Rothund's butt scales, and that's about all I can remember.
That's the most of it.
I mean,
That's not bad.
some of it's kind of out of order, like not in the order that it went, but overall, not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you're just kind of missing the fact that Rothan almost beat Bellary to death, and then
Yeah.
Garnet
That's
flew
true.
off with her
No, no,
unconscious
no.
You
body.
know,
Yep.
oh
But
yeah, I forgot
other
about the.
than that-
Okay, yeah.
Oh, Vladimir is definitely alive.
But you know what? That's on you two. I didn't have anything to do with it.
I purposely knocked you out with the plan of carrying you back inside, but then your crystal decided to throw me aside and fly away.
Yeah, so Rothan beat Bellary to death almost, and yeah, exactly. You got just about everything.
What about Sarastra making a choice?
I said some
And
extreme
the
emotional damage.
And
That
the
happened the session before.
explosion and the death.
Last time
It was all the session
that was-
before.
that
That was
Oh.
2 sessions ago.
Lord.
That was 2 sessions.
Oh
You're
my
conflating the trauma.
gosh.
You're conflating the
Don't
trauma.
make it worse than it is.
It was the emotional meltdown last session. The
Yes, I am
giant,
a teenager again. Don't worry.
yep, hormonal teenager that's being dragged along
Yeah.
the party.
It means we should have one day without one session without any deaths, because technically that was 2 sessions ago when there was a death.
Bellary
No-
died.
Yep.
Valerie got
Alright.
knocked unconscious. She did
You're
not
right.
die.
That does
So-
say number of games, not number of days. You're right.
Oh, okay.
Let
so
me
you get one
fix
back.
that.
You get one back.
I mean, technically that was like a 4-part one, because like Sarastra died and came back, Misery died and came back, Bellary died and came back, and Vladimir's alive again. So that's 4.
Yeah. Do we get a credit? Like, hey, we made some guy undead.
We did a good thing. Whoops, wait, that's a bad thing actually.
A -0.
Well,
Actually, thanks.
except it's a real bad thing.
He
Okay,
can't
but-
talk to his dragon guy anymore, and the,
The
barrier's gonna
counter
fail
is
because
not
he was keeping it
indicative-
up.
The counter
However,
is
hang
not
on.
indicative of good.
It-
It's just
It
factual.
says character death.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
You know I
he-
can't read.
You just
you
need
reading?
some more Maker's Mark. You'll be able to read again.
Yeah,
can't read.
I hear that by half a bottle, your reading skills go up to like godly.
There's a Balmer peak. You get really good, and then it's just all the way down. It's just like a sheer drop. Just gook.
Just a face plant.
Your confidence keeps going up, and then all of a sudden it's just gone.
I don't think I've ever been that good of friends with Maker's Mark. We can run an experiment today, see what happens.
Oh my goodness. All right. Well, good job. Good job. Excuse me. Sorry about that. All right. So, anybody have anything that they'd like to add to that?
Just that we figured out that somehow Val's Garnet is separating out a little bit and calling itself Beryl now, or I think actually maybe Bell is the only one that knows.
Right.
And Garnet is telling Bellary to try. Something has gone terribly wrong with Sarastra's Garnet, and it might need to be extracted or assisted.
Sure, it's
as
fine.
It can't handle her emotional.
It will just
state.
take my body over.
I remember that now that you say that.
It's fine.
See, it's all in there somewhere. It's just you can, like
It's
fishing
I
with
was-
a sieve, you know.
yeah. I was
fine.
listening.
You're fine. You got
It's
it.
like fishing with dynamite. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. It's fine. Everyone's dead.
What?
And Missouri's tongue is blue.
Heyo. Anyway.
Yeah, it is.
So proud of herself.
It's like when one of my nieces told me that she ate sand. She was so happy about it. I was like, all right.
Okay.
Wow.
Poor darling.
As long as she's not eating the Tootsie Rolls out of the sandbox.
No, she went up to my mom like, I ate sand. And we were like, okay.
Good for you.
Congratulations.
If it was out of the sandbox, you may as well have been eating the.
It was on the
out of
beach.
sandbox. Okay, beach
Oh,
is probably.
I don't think that's any better.
I think
Well,
it's
you know, there's
maybe
enough
better
salt.
than
Yeah.
Whale pee and salt, exactly, instead of toddler pee and.
Possibly turtle pee. You know, you never know.
It's just all pee.
Seagull.
It's all pee.
It's just all pee.
I think seagulls only poop.
Well, exactly. Nice.
Well,
round.
actually,
No, they do both.
it's both at the same time.
Yeah,
There you go.
Oh god.
totally
There you
is.
So it's just it's a nice mix.
Runny.
Wow.
And this
How
man
did
there
we
for
go
you.
from? You know what?
Don't ask questions.
Sexual
We
jokes are
went
comedy
we went
humor,
from
that's all we
the
got.
sandbox
ask
Tootsie Rolls to if it's any better than Ocean Sandbox Tootsie Rolls.
And then we were actually talking.
And then
So
it's
the
the
next step-
composition of what the ocean's made up of. And that's how we've gotten to seagulls poop and pee at the same time.
And then we swing it all the way back around to nailing the 95 feces on a door.
Feces.
No,
TH.
feces. You said feces.
Feces.
Reese's. Reese's sounds better.
Feces.
It really looks like God needs a drink now.
You
He's
know,
already drinking. He just
He's
needs to drink
contemplating
more.
all the ways he can
No,
kill us.
I don't-
Just
this is just tea. I don't have any alcohol with me.
You need to put some whiskey in that.
I finished the bottle last time. I don't.
You need to put some more whiskey in that.
I was given a book last time. I will mention that.
Oh, yes.
Because, the champion thing is kind of pointless right now.
Whoops.
I don't think you were given the book.
He said he would give you the book.
He said he
went to go get
would.
it.
He
I don't
said
think
he
he gave it to
would,
you.
and he left.
Mhm.
But you don't have the book. Never came back.
I thought he was coming with us.
He never came back.
Didn't Vladimir agree to train with Rothan?
He did.
Mhm. But we haven't gotten that far yet.
We haven't gotten that far.
We haven't gotten anywhere, people. We've been in this fucking...
Hey, that is not true. Trix got really far. Valquin got really far. Misery's
Misery's
about to get really far.
Celery has died twice
That's
since
not
we've
true.
been in this castle.
It's true.
Someone give him CPR. He's dying.
There it is. There's the recorded sex joke. We just found it.
Oh my.
You kids got that all out of your system yet, or
It
No,
never is. It's
never.
just
No.
ready for you
It's-
whenever.
it's Curse of Strahd? You right?
Yep.
You
And then
right.
Miranda's gonna come back and it's gonna start all over again. So you know, may as well just proceed.
Oh my god.
All we need is
That's-
some sphincter doors and some illithids and problem solved.
Damn it.
Wow. Wrong campaign, homie. All right, so. Rothund, if I remember correctly, went back to just training with any old undead that he could basically beat the fuck out of.
Yes, until the book is brought, because he was getting it. I was just doing that while I was waiting.
And Bellery's flying back, but she's back to sleepy time because her Garnet has taken over. Sarastra went out to train too, but then stopped when Bellery left?
So apparently that's she just got very confused and sat down. It's fine.
I'd be that in real life.
She's like, I can't even follow Valerie. Like, what am I gonna do now? This is great.
Oh no. Why is Bellary the emotional support dog of this campaign? How did this happen?
Good question.
The emotional support terrier.
So she was gonna, Sarastra's gonna sit down and be like, ah, and then try to like figure out how to control emotions, which tricky because emotions.
Emotions. Where is the fucking book?
Somewhere over the rainbow.
I'm gonna have a novel to read. It's gonna be great while you guys do stuff while I read this novel.
It's a novel? What kind of
I
novel?
We'll find out when he hands me the book.
Oh lord.
It's not.
I
gonna
wonder
be
what kind of book
that
he's gonna give you.
bad.
It's bound in silver dragon scales, but you take the cover off and it's just Twilight.
Oh.
Jokes
You
on
know,
you,
that would
take it off,
be
and it
that
still
would be par for
sparkles 'cause of the
course.
vampires.
Yeah.
with the way this
Maybe
campaign's
Strahd
going, it would
sparkles
be
and
par
that's
for
why it's
course.
not sunny. It's always cloudy in Barovia because Strahd sparkles! We figured
It's a
it out!
magic item.
God, you figured it out!
We're so smart!
Great secret's been revealed.
I regret my
Cast
joke now.
daylight!
It's the skin of a killer, fella. Except it's Lulu. It's the skin of a killer, Lulu.
Cast
You can't
daylight,
regret
let's
your
help!
joke, Hogwin. It's yours now. It's your baby. It
You
is
said
Okay,
it.
who's getting
cool.
shot out back?
I regret my words.
You should have made a joke
Never.
about Underworld, because Underworld would have been much better.
But Underworld doesn't sparkle.
That's the point.
But sparkles.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, but then there'd be
Everybody
a 1,000-year
likes
blood war
glitter.
between
Come
vampires and werewolves.
I mean, there may be. We don't know. We haven't talked to many werewolves.
Who knows how many years it's actually been either.
All we know is we've killed one and
Up a lot of.
We
Gave
killed
it
a
to Ginny
few
Green.
werewolves.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah,
We
I
gave
said
it to a
fuck,
green egg.
not
Nothing
murdered.
bad's gonna happen.
there was some death involved.
It's fucking missing. This piece of
Fucking missing.
motherfucking shit. God damn it.
Chaos.
You know, it might
us.
be a pointless thing right now anyway, because if it's in Draconic, I can't completely read it yet anyway.
Wait, you don't? I thought you spoke Draconic.
I know, like, some of the language. Until I hit a certain level, I don't know all of it.
It's like knowing 3 swear words but not knowing how to speak a language.
Yeah, that's
He
fair.
can't read it or write it, but he can hear it. This music seems way too happy for what it is.
Right? It's so peppy.
Spoiler, I turned the music down because it was loud.
Yeah,
I did too.
I did too, and it's still loud.
Well, that sucks. Handouts. Just gonna have to do a copy pasta. It's just all that there is.
Ooh, I do love pasta.
Pasta.
I have pasta in the fridge. I
Go get your
have
pasta.
lasagna. Could turn into Garfield. You never know.
Do you also hate Mondays?
Always. You get them off this coming Monday, which glorious day.
Who doesn't hate Monday?
Mondays are usually not too bad because I survive. There's no small children involved. That's like Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Wednesday is small children day
That's
after
Wednesday.
school. After school programs, yeah. Eh. Okay. Small children's. We are basically small children's running around Barovia.
I want to go back to the days where I was throwing Bellary through windows, and I'm just saying that was the most fun.
You know,
We had some fun.
except I didn't actually make it through the window that one time, but absolutely, I would love to go back to those days. I think it was probably the same day in game that we died by door.
That was like 2 sessions
Sure.
later. We took
Two
a
sessions
long
later,
time
but
in
I
that.
think it was the same day.
Same day in game, yes.
Day in game. Ugh.
Save. That worked. Alright. I don't know what happened with the original fucking handout, but
Decided to go on vacation.
I must have.
It's spring break.
That's gotta be it.
Wait.
Alright, the impossible to read cursive book for Rothan to try to figure out. There we go. Good luck.
Ooh.
It's at least back in the world. That's all I got. Okay. Oh man! All right, let's Valgwin.
Yes, sir.
Are you sure that it was only 6 ingots?
Well, let me look back at my drunk notes here.
I wrote down 6 too.
I also wrote down 6. 'Cause I was
Yes,
making sure
I
you
also
didn't
wrote
ever-
down 6. You said 3 for plate, 1 to 1.5 ingots per other item. That was like weapons, shields, that kind of hoo-ha. Danny.
You also forgot to say your god showed up. So there was another
Yeah.
god in Barovia.
And did a major forge blessing, so now your shit's like plus
5?
or something.
+5.
Plus 5, and then he has a blessing and other things that add even more stuff.
Basically.
I mean, I added the springing steel smith's tools. Those are set to auto add 5.
Fancy.
It is fancy.
Fancy.
Yeah. I'm just gonna delete this other set then, so why am I carrying around another extra 8 pounds?
At least you're carrying something. I don't have anything.
Or maybe leave it in the forge as a backup. What if something happens to your pretty shit?
I'll make more.
Then you can't. Without other tools, can you?
Yes, he can. He just
yeah,
goes, summon!
Punch the metal into what I want it to be.
Oh,
Sheer strength of will.
I can pull the wood out of the portable hole because we took that out already. So that means portable
Yes.
hole is empty.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
Great.
So we can
Yes.
put bad guys in there to suffocate them. Yes.
Or any of us who somehow end up undead and don't need to breathe again.
Or as long as we get them out in what, 10 minutes? I think we have 10 minutes of air in there. Or is that I'm thinking about a holding?
We'll find out.
Mm-hmm.
We never
I think
tested.
it-
Nobody's tested it. Are you volunteering?
Find out.
Let's jump.
Valgwin.
Who wants to die today?
Busy.
Wow.
Just
Valgwin,
keep
I'm
it free.
retconning the 6 ingots. Sorry, bud. You get 9.
Woo!
Yay.
More shit. Yes, give our Clefforge cleric more cool metals.
So, Valgwin, after you've made your ingots, you're feeling great, feeling strong, not tired, not hungry, feeling inspired. What are you gonna attempt to make first?
Well, obviously, we gotta start with the pet project, right? I'm feeling inspired. We gotta put the whammy to the plate, right?
So you're what? Starting to make plate armor?
Yes,
Is that what's
I'm
going
going
on?
to start. I'm going to start making my plate armor.
What's what does Valgwin have in mind as he's trying to shape all the individual pieces and come up with a set? Like, what's the overarching theme for the plate here? What's he trying to do with it, with this springing steel and this Rothun butt scale ingots?
Do you mean like what am I trying to make it look like, or what's my ultimate goal here?
Both. Like, what
Well,
what
I
is Rothun, or what is Valgwin trying to? Is he just making a shape, or is he trying to do something more?
Oh, I mean, like how am I making this? Is that what you're asking me? Because I've thought a lot about that.
Yeah, how are you making it? What's it going to look like? What's your intentions
God.
as you're making this?
I'm gonna make the best damn dragon scale plate armor that I freaking can, and we're going to pump as much magic into it as we can while making it. So I'm going to use Holy Weapon, a 5th level spell, on my blacksmith tools. We're going to beat some radiant energy into this sucker. While concentrating on my other 5th level spell, Dawn. We're going to make it bright as fuck in this forge.
Woo!
Interesting. Okay.
And then why not Sacred Flame every time I hit the hammer to the ingot.
And then your Divine Strike goes off, which does more fire damage.
More fire damage, exactly. I mean, it's gonna look like dwarven plate armor. You know, it's got some right angles. It's a bit angular looking. It's thick, heavy, stout armor like dwarves like to wear, made in the traditional craft.
Who are you making it for?
Myself, obviously.
Okay.
Duh.
Feel like this is gonna make a lot of noise. You're using a lot of spells. It's gonna be loud.
Oh yeah, it is.
It just sounds
Except-
like cursing and beams of light like coming out of every
Well-
orifice.
None of you hear any of that because it sounds like a fucking jet going off over in that area because of how hot the wood itself gets and the small opening for the chimney. All you hear is just the rushing of air, just super loud, just constantly. I won't do it because my microphone's going to cut off, but it's just this. There is no way that people on the other side of Barovia don't hear this.
And then if anybody's nearby the forge, you see like some little random skeleton undead carrying something across the forge door, and they just whoosh, ignite, and just turn into ash and just burn up to a crispy critter.
This is very unsafe working conditions. I think Fantasy OSHA is going to be knocking on your door anytime now. Fosha.
Osha.
God.
Nah, Fosha's off today.
Goodness. Do they
Fun
exist in
fact.
Barovia?
No, Fosha just looked at Barovia and went,
I
"You
Nah.
can
wizard," and didn't go in.
They were like, you can keep it.
Maybe it'd be better if they all died.
So are you just making scales in the armor? Are you doing any other kind of designs on this? Like, what's your overall theme?
Well,
going?
first I'm gonna get it done, and then I'm going to rune it.
So no other fancy designs, just a base dwarven set of armor, just has scales looking on it, and then you're going to engrave runes on it.
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
Well, hold on. Let me think about this for a second.
Come on, make it pretty. We're all gonna die anyway. May as well make it beautiful.
It's
Well,
sparkles,
we can
don't
we
worry.
can do that. Well, I can do that while I'm ruining it. I'll type it up. I'll send it to you.
Okay. All right. Well, you know what time it is. It's time for you to make up some motherfucking rolls.
Hooray!
So enthusiastic.
I really hope this doesn't go poorly.
We're gonna do.
Lord, blows
Out
up.
there, Rosa.
Because
Jesus
when I
Christ.
say something, it's usually the opposite. So I'm just
Ah.
7.
If
We're
I
gonna
could
do
reach over-
7 rolls.
I have one question before we begin.
Okay.
Do I actually have this inspiration on my character sheet, or is that gone?
No, that's the DM given. That stays
Okay, it stays. Just making sure.
until you use it. Those are there for until you use it. So this is going to be a strength-based tool check. So use your strength modifier, obviously the D20. You have a +5 from the blessing, plus a +5 from the smithing tools. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
1 of 7, remember. don't get too excited, Bells.
Off to a good start.
I
Hold
know.
on. That's actually an advantage. Not that that one matters. I used the macro you wrote, so it didn't add everything onto it.
No, it did not.
So there's
There's a 5 on top of that.
there's another 5 on that.
Should be another 10, right? 5 for the blessing and 5... did that factor in... Your proficiency is 3. Right? Proficiency is 3. Strength
Yes.
mod
It's 3.
3. So where'd the other +3 come from?
I wonder if it's adding proficiency twice.
That's what it is. It's Yeah, it is. Because the springing steel smith tool, since you made them, you are expert with them. I gave you expertise when using those tools.
Oh my god.
So yeah, that's 6 plus 3. So it didn't even factor in the other 2 plus 10. So that's a 30-fucking-9. That's goddamn max for you.
Yeah,
Damn.
that is the most I could have possibly rolled.
That is
Without getting a natural 20.
insane. That was a natural 20.
That was.
It doesn't show green. That's why I was like, I thought it was.
If you click the formula, that is a natural 20. Fuck!
Wild.
Dang.
Amazing.
Oh shit! All right, so
Roll number 2.
Hey, I told you, whatever I say is the opposite. That's why I said that. You got a natural 20 right off the bat. And you're muted, Valerie.
God damn it. Keep it coming.
I just need to know. Do I just keep rolling? Just keep sending it?
hang on a second.
Alright. I figured you were doing calculations. Quick maths. Oh, I need to turn a light on. Hold on. Oh, damn it. Ugh.
I learned this trick from being a bard, by the way. Because every time I try to show off as a bard, I'm like, oh, this is going to go well. And then it turns out it's not. So I learned, I just need to say
You
the
mean
opposite.
Zarsius?
Yeah. Every time.
I'm really gonna be fucking
Every
ends up frozen in a
time.
room.
Look, it's nice to have traditions, okay?
That's why if I'm not really good at something, I always say, oh yeah, I'm really good at these, and then sometimes I manage to make the save anyway.
You just kind of trick karma into thinking that you're actually good at it.
I just make a face and roll.
It's fair.
Then the other half of the time it just goes terribly, terribly wrong.
Yes, I
I
know
wonder
that.
what my formula is. I do a lot of squawking when I roll, but I don't see any form of, like, pattern.
Like trying to take flight, like caw.
All right,
Kind
which
of, yeah.
which one of those was that roll for?
The curious.
Okay. Okay. So as you were in the zone, taking that ingot and getting it hot again and using your tools and all your fucking magic-y bullshit that you're adding to this goddamn thing, and bring it back and forth between the anvil back to the fire, bring it back and forth, back and forth. You realize that this armor doesn't have to be as thick as typical dwarven armor. And so instead of the Cuirass taking one entire ingot, it only took 3/4 of one. So you still have a quarter of an ingot left. Granted, that's no longer an ingot form, but you have, some residue of that left that you can either put back into a smaller ingot, save for a smaller project, or whatever you want to do.
Save it for now in case I fuck something else up and need a little extra.
Okay. Make your pick your next item you're gonna make.
I guess we'll go pauldrons next then.
Okay. Make your fucking roll.
All right, let's. I wonder if this will work. No, it did not. But I have advantage, which I didn't use on the first one, so let me try that again.
Okay.
And it's still a +10, right?
Yeah, it's still +10. 36. Hot damn. All right, so pauldrons are looking good. You know that with what's left of that, you can do the helmet, rear brace, and van braces.
Like all three, or just one of those three?
All
One of
three
those
with
two.
the enough of the material.
Just from that ingot, not including the previous quarter left over.
Correct.
Gotcha. Well, let's shoot for the stars then.
Which one's next?
Let's do the helmet.
Okay.
And advantage roll.
25. Ooh.
I'm gonna use my inspiration. No, I'm gonna let it go through. It's fine. Nope, we're gonna take the 25.
Just your
on that.
head.
It's fine.
That's right.
It's okay. We
Just-
don't need to be protecting
I
them.
already got a crystal or something growing up there. I mean, it'll take the hit, right?
It's just your head.
It's just your haze.
It's just your voice.
It's just your voice.
Sorry.
Do. 25. Still is good enough. Helm's complete.
Did it eat up all of that material, or is there still enough left of it to the rear and van braces?
You're gonna have to use a little bit. You're gonna have to use what your
Extra quarter.
your extra quarter.
Perfectly fine with that. We'll go ahead and eat it up, and we'll go ahead and do those next.
So this is the rear braces and van braces.
Right on. Here we go. First roll, and then advantage. $26.
Those are done. 2 ingots used.
I guess we'll just go right down the line and do the gauntlets next.
Okay.
When making gauntlets, I recommend a rainbow crystal. Just makes it fun for the DM to have to figure out how to animate rainbow color.
Oh, we're using the inspiration on that one.
There you go. Saved it for a reason.
Hey!
Well
Hey.
rewarded. Well rewarded inspiration use.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, good job. Gauntlets are done.
What do we got left?
The
Greaves and something
the-
else.
cuirasses and the greaves. Basically the pants. The pants and the boots.
Well, let's just do the pants next, I guess. We'll just go right on down the body. First roll. Oh god! Thank God!
Oh god!
Thank God we're going with advantage. I say that now it's gonna roll another one. Yeah, there's the dud. It was bound to happen.
It's okay. You
20
don't need pants. It's just
It's
your
okay.
gift. It's fine.
Valakwen doesn't need to
23.
wear pants. It's fine. He's smithing
You
naked
now
after all.
know
It's fine.
that Val likes to work his way from top to bottom. I'm just saying.
There it is. There's the other joke.
That sounded more like truth than a joke to me.
Porque no los dos.
Valgwin, you're just not happy with this. It's just not up to par the rest of it.
Understandable.
What do you want to do?
Since I smelted all of this stuff down, would smelting it again to attemptively recreate the ingot be too much for it? Would I'd probably lose material, would be my guess. But is that possible?
It's
not-
definitely possible. If not, you haven't tried it. But this is our first time, using this material, using these tools. So you can certainly try.
Well, can we set it off to the side? And by set it off to the side, I mean kind of bah humbug it, toss it over into the corner, and just try again from scratch on a new ingot.
So with a new ingot, yeah, 100%, you definitely can.
All right, that's what I want to do then.
Okay. In that case, give me your rolls. Damn. Copy. Paste. Sort of. Just one word, so 39. 6.
And don't I have still one more piece to make as well?
Yeah, you do. I'm
Okay. Doing some quick maths. This is the best possible use of time while we're waiting for tricks. Just saying.
This really is.
Mhm. Mhm.
Because we
Let's
can't have her.
let's
missing
watch
it.
Valakwen roll some dice. Yeah, super
I
exciting.
mean, truly, and then she doesn't have to miss Misery getting
Yeah.
her flirt on. So, I think this is the best.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Sarastro's just like, something keeps making noise, trying to meditate. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm out in the yard training, which is near where you're at. So I'm guessing I'm like trying to time my swings with your fucking banging. So it's like, all right, 1, 2, now. He's gonna hit now.
You don't hear the banging.
We hear the jet engine.
All you
taking off.
hear is the rushing of air from over there.
Not even with Smite going off, you can't.
No,
There's a real
Yeah.
warm breeze though.
it's fucking hot in this bubble. All right, somebody help me with my numbers here. Helm, we got a 36.
Sounds right.
I thought that was the pauldrons. I went Curious, pauldron, helm, rear braces and van braces, gauntlets, the legs, and the feet.
All right, so the cuirass was the 39. The pauldrons are the 36.
Correct.
So then the helm was the 25?
5.
Yeah.
And then van braces 26. Gauntlets 38.
Yes.
Now the curses 32. And now your greaves. Man,
Sounding good.
you can only go up
Come on.
from there.
Aw.
Another 32.
Sounds like there's gonna be a happy dwarf.
I didn't want to say it because I didn't want it to happen, but if you rolled another natural 20, I was going to take another shot.
You're rude for that.
I just thought of the worst possible use of a mercy token. I'd like to use my mercy token to make Rothun take another shot.
You know, if you use your mercy token, I will take a
I
shot.
mean, are you going to use the mercy token?
You
Yeah,
have to. You can't
No,
say no to
that's
a mercy
fine.
token.
that's right. You can't. So total 228. Wow. That's insane. Well, good news, Valgwin, is that you have succeeded in creating this armor. Bad news is you have no idea how much time has passed. But you
Seems
feel
reasonable.
you feel great. You feel tip-top shape. You do note that it's a little darker. I mean, dawn's no longer going off. You can only support that for so long. Definitely looks darker, though. Yeah, we'll get back to you. Can't believe all crap you're trying to put in this fucking armor. God damn you. Awesome. It's great. It's fantastic. I love it.
Look, just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, right?
Yeah, basically. So for the rest of you, what's very important that I need to know is, at what point does anyone go over to the forge? Does anybody ever go over to the forge?
Not on the first day. If he's taken more than a day, I probably will, but not on the first day.
All right, then we'll come back to you in a moment. In that case, then, Rothund, while you're out there beating the crap out of undead things, and Sarastra is just...
Trying to meditate, like going back to like my childhood when my brother originally taught me how to meditate and control emotions. I'm trying to like recreate controlling emotions to see if it helps me feel less all over the place.
It's difficult?
Obviously.
Give me a wisdom ability check at disadvantage.
Lovely.
Rothund, at some point, oh man. Whew,
I know.
yeah, that's
It's rough.
that's fantastic. It's
That's rude.
it
That's
is
rude.
I'm trying.
you are trying. It's just seemingly impossible. Rothund, as you are hacking away and kind of just thinking, this is boring. None of these things can react as quick. You're like, where's the one with the great axe that beat the crap out of Trix? Like, that one at least had some kind of skill, but there's a knowing, if you will, an instant knowing that Bellery's back. In your head, your version, if I don't want to say, you haven't shared anything, so I don't want to say anything yet. Your version says something's wrong. You should go see.
Fucking Bellery.
Fuck you! You were the one that killed me!
Can't hear you.
The
You-
next time
There you go.
that Bellery's Garnet tries to push me like that, can you stop that from happening?
If you want me to.
That'd be great. And then I'll go see if I can find Bellery.
What up, Trix?
So as you turn around, heading over towards where you just instinctively know Bellery's coming over, but Bellery's hovering. Bellery seems to land in front of you. You can just see, like, in their, their crazy pink and yellow fucking eyes, there's veins of crystal growing through them. And a voice in your head just goes, "This body needs repair." And then it just falls down.
Great. Yeah, I do have it. I thought maybe I used it, but I did not. I will. This is gonna be fun, actually. It's gonna take me a second because I'm gonna think about it. Pause.
You.
Wind up my hand and nice smack on the ass as I cast healing hands.
Of course.
Fuck you!
That's the only way that Curse of Strahd heals people.
Yeah.
Aggression or ass smacking?
Yes.
It's 8 hit points.
Why not both?
But
Nice.
Okay, no, those
Very nice.
That's the scene for the shirt. It's just a red handprint and Porque no los dos versus Strahd.
Yes, there it is.
of course, Trix shows up just in time to.
For the BDSM part of tonight's evening.
Yeah.
That
Told
sounds
you we'd
about
start
right.
up again. Told you we'd start up again when she gets here.
Par for course.
That's about typical.
Mm-hmm. It's okay. The only thing you missed was Misery's blue tongue.
Oh no, we haven't gotten to that yet.
Yeah, we haven't gotten there. She
My
left.
tongue's not blue anymore.
For now.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
She went and hit the scope,
We
the
were
mouthwash. Like, I gotta get rid of this blue tongue before we get to that part.
Oh shit. All right. So, Bellery, if you go over to your features and open up Garnet's link, you will see that ability number 5 has been unlocked.
Sorry, I'm having a moment. Features.
Garnet's link.
Garnet's
Hit the
link.
edit button. Ability number 5. No longer a bunch of gibberish. It's now typed out.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Also, you have 6 abilities, 6 points, if you will, instead of 3. But hey, you are conscious. Your head hurts like a headache. You got a little bit of headache going on. And for some god-awful reason, your ass is on fire, stinging so bad.
Why do I feel like she's in like the anime position where they like fall on their face, you know, but the like ass is up in the air?
Of course.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, you were in that position until I hit you. Now you're probably on your back. You know.
Just flip over. Just flipped her over. Ah. Ow. Got it. Are we back? Why am I awake? Oh, am I? I made an assumption. Am I the one driving?
There's no response.
Okay. Rothan!
Hey, I just saved your ass. Or, well, I didn't save your ass. I saved the rest of you, I guess.
Yeah, after you knocked me into the floor, what's wrong with you?
I was already knocking you unconscious, and then
After I
Garden.
was trying to go check on Misery, what the hell is wrong with you?
I was gonna pick you up, and then your Garnet fucking threw me away.
Well, you fucking deserved it. I didn't get to see it, but I heard it was great. Why would you? I know we're training. I know it's important. Why would you stop me from checking on someone who might be hurt or be in danger? What is wrong with you?
They were with Kirill. It was fun.
I don't fucking know, Kirill. All I know is he came out a giant and Trix is bigger. I mean, sounds like something fun might happen, but I don't know. Why do you trust him automatically?
I don't. I really don't like him, actually, but I couldn't care less, really.
So what you're telling me is you don't care less about Misery?
No, I don't care about anything right now.
Oh, great. So it's not just Misery, it's all the rest of us you don't care about. Fucking whatever, Roflin. I don't know what the hell is eating you right now, but it's not fun, and I'm tired of being on the ass end of it. As I kind of like rub that spot a little bit. Alright, I don't know what is up with you. Thank you for waking me up. Get your mood in order. And I'm gonna start stomping back to the castle.
As you get closer to like the main stairs and the main large entryway, it's fucking hot.
Fuck.
And loud?
Oh my god.
It's
Can
real
I tell
loud.
where it's coming from?
Oh yeah. It's right around the corner.
I'm gonna go check.
Alright, so you walk around, you see this blinding light coming out of the small door of the forge building, and these massive flames coming out of the chimney itself. And just this constant noise of... Ooh, it turned my shirt red for a second. That was kind of cool.
Oh, as well. I'm gonna tap into the Garnet. Can I, like, just be like, oi, Val, you alright? Can I feel him? Can I feel if he's conscious or there?
So you get a response that says, he's busy right now. You'll have to, don't come this, you'll die. Stay away.
Oh. Hey, Beryl. As long as he's alright, I don't want to bother him. But as long as he's alright.
Gotta focus. Bye.
Okay. Okay. God, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He's not gonna blow up. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go off in search of Sarastra.
She's back at the training ground attempting to meditate.
Oh, Valerie is so fucking mad at Rothan right now. It might take her a while to decide to go anywhere near him. So she might wander for a bit before she'll end up making her way to Sarastra.
So Trix, what kind of outfit are you having the Vistani make for you?
Well, it would have been just like a basic shirt and pants, kind of like I would have had before, and the dullest color that they would have had.
Lime green.
Not lime green. I think we decided red last time.
Yeah, they got some dark reds and some dark purples that they could definitely put some shit together for you. Kind of like I picture like a dark purple pant with this dark red shirt that's got a dark purple vest over it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kind of like a nice 3-button up, and they even put stitched in a sling on the back for your axe to go into. Maybe just some shoes. They're a little. They're not much, but
Better than nothing.
it's something. It's better than nothing. Yeah.
I wouldn't have been that picky about shoes.
You don't have to wear them. I just made enough of it.
But yeah.
Well, so while your outfit was being made, you saw Bellery leaving, and then Bellery came back, and then Rothan smacking Bellery across the ass, and that whole fight ensuing, and...
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
Ooh, after I watch a whole fight,
Yeah.
Get popcorn out, see if it continues.
there's that. Hang on, I need 2 points. Where the fudge did my dice go?
Children.
I found it. It was
Oh,
hiding. So, as soon as Bells marches off, I will definitely, yep, I will walk up to Rothan. So, are you itching for a fight? I'll spar with you.
Brain. Sure. Let's continue that. Just give me 1 second. As I concentrate, go, hey, Bricky, can you block everyone out for just like 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, let's go. Great.
So I kind of nod and I grab my axe and get into a defensive position. Oh, I totally would do like that come for it move. Definitely.
Alright, well, because this is hilarious, let's fucking roll some initiative again, kids. Giant Smite would be over at this point, so I'm canceling
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
And, there you go. Roll initiative. Row vs Tricks.
Why is my stuff so weird?
Why is
You're a
my-
giant?
I'm private. Oh, there we go. Oh, because I was making private rolls when we ended last session. That's why.
Oh. Well, Tricks, you're Upski's firsties.
Okay, so then I would definitely activate my rage.
Definitely makes sense.
And I would. Let me see. Yeah, I do. No, I'm not gonna do that. If you're going to get angry, then you need to hone it. As I run towards him and attack. But can I get the game unpaused?
I mean, you're right next to him.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry,
You're...
How big is the
I
training yard, by the
can't
way?
find anything today.
This is you. Training yard is 40 by 40.
And Therastra's like sitting on the edge of it.
Yeah.
I'm sitting outside.
Sorry, not sorry. Runic shield. And it's going to Sarastra.
Okay.
So whatever the attack is, it's gonna hit Sarastra.
You are so mean. Well,
Okay.
Or is it the right ability, actually?
then I'm gonna be not very happy.
No. Runic Shield is a different. I was thinking Cloud Rune. Runic Shield just rerolls the attack. That's all it is. So it's fine.
So I need to reroll the attack.
Yes.
Oh, okay. But I'm not paying attention yet.
So would have.
Been
13 plus 5.
Yeah.
Would have been 18.
18.
18.
Which misses. Cool. So I don't take that damage.
And then I swing again. Oh yeah, I had already talked. So thank you. Wrong person.
That's bonus and 2 attacks. Anything else?
Just telling him to hone his anger and then ask, why are you so angry? That's just it.
Okay. Rothund, your retaliation.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you're gonna rage, I'm definitely giant fighting.
Oh, baby Rothund looks so cute next to the giant.
Both of them look pretty incredible on the fucking map of Barovia.
Yeah.
Oh, it's called Zero!
And I'm just gonna take a couple swings. It'd be great. Yes, I would. I'm gonna move you. I mean, it's just gonna be stupid and pathetic, but you know, you're gonna move. Or not, because it doesn't want to work. Whatever.
But
you move,
am
like, I would just push you to the side, not backward, because I'm gonna hit you again after that.
Okay. Well, we'll just say you.
And I'm not responding to anything. I'm just
Okay.
fighting.
Okay. And I just basic attack because I don't want to really hurt you, but do apparently not. Just come
That's
at
good,
you with
but
my.
This is the BDSM part of the curses working.
Damn! All right, let's get those low rolls out of the way, and I'll ask him, "Why are you so angry?"
Does anybody else find it ironic that a barbarian who's raging is asking somebody else why they're so angry?
Yeah, I love it. It's beautiful.
It's glorious.
It's hilarious, actually.
Glorious.
I'm glad you
Well,
all
she's
like
yelling through her anger.
I feel like it's the appropriate type of therapy for Rothan. Why are you angry?
Stop it!
This
Okay.
is amazing. This is the best I've ever fought before.
All right. So. I'm going to use my bonus action. And I'm going to activate my Great Weapon Master. Which one do I hit? Just the Great Weapon Master or the Weapon Master attack?
Just the Great Weapon Master, and that's not a bonus action to do. Like, you just do it.
Oh, it's something in here said it was,
No, if you kill something, then you get a bonus action Great Weapon Master attack.
oh, okay. I misread that. I may be raging, but I'm not that mad at him yet. And again, like you guys said earlier, she's just hitting at him. Why are you angry while in rage?
So you're not going to recklessly attack?
I was thinking about it.
You have to decide before you attack.
You say you don't want to hurt me, but then you Great Weapon Master and think about recklessly attacking.
I
It's not gonna hurt, Ro. It's
Well,
fine.
At this
It's
point,
tough
I
love,
have
right?
not
You're
hit
fine.
any. I have not hit really anything, and you keep hitting me even.
Yeah.
So yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Mhm.
So
And you're angry.
reckless. There it is. No,
Almost hit me.
no.
I hit the wrong one.
Yeah.
I hit the wrong one. I hit the wrong
So
one.
that's your bonus action attack that you get as a frenzy barbarian.
Did you get another attack? Don't worry, it's fine.
So now hit reckless.
Okay.
There you go. Now kill Rothund.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to.
So it's gonna be 3
Natural
attacks.
20.
I mean, it'll be
Natural
fine.
20.
She
Natural
has like
20.
Crystal taking over.
And again, she goes, "Why are you angry?"
Natural
As she-
20. Damn. Not a natural 20.
That's
I
one.
Hang on.
really don't want this to hurt, so I'm gonna use my last runic shield to make you reroll
Okay.
this attack.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll put that back.
Okay, so my reroll. 6. 16, 17, 19.
Wouldn't have hit. Wouldn't have hit.
Thank you. Up next attack.
That's gonna hit though.
Yep, that's gonna.
And then I get one more.
Uh,
How's Rothan looking?
He's
Real hurt.
he's looking pretty bad. As your hit comes down, he tries to come up with the shield, but you're just, even though he giant smited, you're still just that little bit taller than he is. As your axe comes down, he tries to come up with the shield, but he doesn't come up enough as your blade goes over the shield, crunching into his collarbone. You hear metal bending, bones breaking, and him grimacing. Oh! But he's still standing.
Do I get a third attack?
Yeah, frenzy. You already called
Are
it
you-
ahead of time. It's
I
frenzy.
did.
Yep.
If he
That's
doesn't,
gonna
he
be
doesn't
it.
have any more.
Oh.
Are you done?
Well, he is now because he's on. As you come back down, he can't. The wound that you just did, his shoulder just drops. The shield drops, and you can't stop in time. But you do turn the blades instead of the blade coming down. It's the flat of the axe across the helmet. Tong! Like a fucking big bell that just got rung. He's on the ground. It doesn't look good for him.
So just so I'm clear, I've knocked him out.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I didn't wanna-
Oh yeah, his bell been rung.
At this point, I just kind of look at Sarastra. He needs help.
What?
Oh, great.
Oh.
You're still in.
I'm still trying to
Nah.
think. Wait. Oh, hi.
I didn't kill him. I look him over. I didn't kill him, did I?
I don't know. I'm not the one that has the stuff to heal people.
No.
So
I
you look over him, and the side of his helmet is caved in. There is blood bubbling through the opening of his helmet.
I'm gonna try to apply first
So
aid
he's
to Rosa.
so he's breathing, but
I'm gonna run over and try to apply first aid
You-
and compression to his bleeding carcass.
how are you attempting first aid? Like, what are you
don't know.
doing?
I have absolutely nothing. So
I was looking
I'm just
to-
gonna go press down on the wound, try to hold the wound together.
I'm
You're
sorry,
fine,
Rose.
right?
Yeah,
You're fine.
as soon as you push down, more blood just like.
Okay, that's enough. Stop. Stop.
If I-
I
if I
do
was
know,
wondering-
like, forest stuff, so I do want to look him over and try to bandage him up as best as I
I
can.
haven't moved at least.
With the new vest if I have to. Now I feel bad.
You know what? Give me a medicine check. Tricks.
At
Are
this
you
point,
are you still angry? Are you rage doing this?
No.
Okay. So you see that
Yeah, no.
you see that he's bleeding and the helmet's all weird. You kind of just like look around, reach about his person, pull out a dagger. Sarastra, you just watch as Trix takes this dagger and shoves it up into his helmet. As he's dead. She just killed him. She just fucking stabbed him in the brain. What the fuck? As Trix, you know what you're doing. You're bending that helmet back out, pulling the blade out, ripping the helmet off, and then you're just getting dirt and packing it into the wounds, spitting on it a little bit, and you're like, yeah, you're like, okay, this is fine.
That's how you use. Garnet, huh? Garnet.
Oh my god,
He's
what's
here.
going on? What is happening? Did she just kill this guy? I can't believe she just killed this guy! Are we supposed to be this guy's friend? Oh my god, where's Bellary? Bellary can fix it. Where's Bellary? No, there's no Bellary. What about Misery? Misery can fix it. Misery's mom. Where's mom? We need mom. We gotta find mom.
I pick up Rothan and just take him to our quarters, and I just walk away from Sarastra.
Running after you.
Bellary, at this point, you see what the fuck's going on. Because you said you're so pissed off at Rotha, you're not really sure about being over there just yet. So now I'm picturing like you're like, and then walking over there, and then you just see extremely limp, covered in dirt and mud,
Oh my god!
broken Rotha.
Oh my god, what happened? Sarastra, calm down. It's alright, breathe. What happened?
I just keep walking to the quarters. I don't
Tricks.
stop.
I'm not asking you.
Rothan lifts his head up, looks over, looks all around, and with an agility that's unlike him, gets out of your hand.
Oh, I know what this is.
Are you done being angry?
This isn't Rothan. Do
No,
you go by Garnet still, or do you have another name?
I'm
Beryl
not
picked his
done
own.
being angry.
Why are you angry? I know why I'm angry. Do you know why you're angry?
No, I do not.
Even an inkling?
Seems like it's always been there.
Okay.
This rage.
Are you angry because he's angry? My Garnet told me that you guys absorb our emotions and have more issue dealing with them than we do. Are you angry because Rothan's angry?
Yes.
So you don't need to carry that too. In fact, he probably needs you to help him put it down.
I am helping. He wanted all of you away.
Away. From what?
Why?
He sets down all of his weapons and the useless at this point shield. Like grabs his shoulder and you hear this sound.
That was impressive.
I don't know how he uses this. It's heavy.
The body are you talking about, or the armor?
He's just like looking at it. He's like starts peeling pieces off. He goes, "Skin that comes off? That's weird."
Oh, wait. That's
Not skin.
That's
That's armor.
It protects him. Just be careful with it. Bellary's gonna come up and like very gently, just kind of come up in the side of his face that's like bleeding. She's gonna. I'm gonna touch
As
you.
soon as you get within a certain distance, I have to have a garnet off. Please hold.
Garnet off.
Yep.
Garnet off.
Yep.
DM has to roll against himself.
This is gonna be so entertaining.
DM violence.
All right,
Just
so
looking between everybody like.
I did say his name, so you could say his name.
all right, well here we go. Garnet's roll. Okay, and Bricky's roll.
Recky?
Ricky.
Breggy? Like Australian breakfast?
Brick.
What?
Bricky. All right,
Brick-
Bricky.
Brick-
Ricky.
Yep.
Ricky.
Ricky.
Bricky.
Alright.
Like Ricky, but with a B.
So, as you get closer to him, oh, that's right. Yours is out of commission. Hang on, disadvantage. Yeah, that's even worse.
It's even worse. That's so,
Left, right.
that's great.
As you get close to, he just looks all around, like you could just see like wild eyes, and he goes, "No, away!" And just out of his armor, these tiny motes of red just shatter out from him.
I took like 6 hit points.
Well, this could be bad.
Can I like reaction
Do I have
put
time to
myself
like push
between
her behind
Valerie?
me?
No.
No, because I was like cautiously right up close to him, so I'd have been pretty close.
You got
Just
8,
my,
not 6. But you know,
Oh, sorry, my bad. I
And-
didn't mean to downplay your work. My bad.
Trix doesn't have one, so there's no save for her. Sarastra's there. Oh, we got to roll for Sarastra. There we go. No, you didn't beat it.
Whoops.
It's fine.
hey,
It's fine. This is only going to kill one of you.
Oh, that's just lovely.
That's actually better odds than we normally have.
this is going to be your 3rd time dying in this place.
Oh my god, it's only 5 points.
Oh my god.
I think
always
she's
like holding
alive still.
Oh my god, I
Nope.
have 3 hit points. I have 3 hit points.
So as these motes come completely out of different parts of his body and just shatter across, there's a cacophonous of explosions, like small miniature spells of shatter just exploding all around him. And Sarastra's gonna take 5, Bellamy's gonna take 5, Trix is gonna take 5 points of psychic damage as Rothun's body flies up and is gone.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Valerie,
hang on.
you're back.
Hang on. I'm like covered in blood. But I'm gonna reach over and I'm gonna grab your hand and go, Sarastra, look at me. It's okay. It's just his garnet. Just like what happened to me. He's taken over the driver's seat because he's hurt. So we gotta make sure that when one of us goes down, we have instructions for our garnet so they know what to do, alright?
Ready to screaming in my head.
We're gonna talk about that, but can you take a deep breath? Can we calm you down?
I was trying, and I'm having a really hard time. Like, I'm
Okay,
trying to
okay.
meditate. Like,
That's because you're breathing from the shoulders and not
Inside
from
your
the
head,
diaphragm.
mommy, 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 mommy. It's just
you find
repeatedly, Sarastra. It is driving you insane.
did you find misery?
We need to knock her out too.
No. It's just the. So I had a talk with my garnet, and this, I don't know where his garnet is going to take him, but I think what he's doing is recovering, giving the body time to recover. That's what my garnet did, and when we lose consciousness, that garnet is going to try and keep the body alive.
Wait, but where's
keep the
Mom?
health alive.
But where's Mom?
Who's Mom? Where? your
Misery!
mom? Oh, Misery.
Mom!
Okay. She's off with Kieran. Kirill.
Kirill, K-I-R-I-L, Kirill.
Hero.
Kirill.
Okay.
It's gonna be okay. And
She can fix things, though. She fixes things.
I'm sort of gonna let Sarastra roll for a second, look back at Trix and go, the garnets respond to our emotions, and they don't handle them very well. Hence this freaking out.
Apparently.
Can I reach in and feel the garnet in her head? Can I hear the mommy, 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 mommy?
You would like to burn a charge? Your last charge for the day, you sure can try.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I need you to give me a intelligence saving throw.
Well, there
So
goes
extra
those
hit
last
points
3
would
HP.
Yeah, I was about to say. I got 3 hit points.
Everyone's
Whatever. Okay. Okay.
25! So, you...
Act stupid. Her stat is pretty good.
So, as you focus up, you can tell that your garnet is in some kind of deep hibernation, which is probably why whatever happened was able to affect you, because, I mean, it's had that conversation with you that's focusing in so much your body can't handle it. There's going to be this trade-off. But there's still that passive connection between all of them. And that's kind of what you travel across to kind of reach out to this one in here. And what you see is like a small child made out of crystal that is just in a fetal position, rocking back and forth, going, "Mommy, mommy, 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 mommy," before you have to break contact because it was starting to follow your thread back, and that madness, you're not sure without your garnet how that would have transitioned.
Okay. Sarastra,
Yeah.
can you talk to your garnet and
I'm
let
not
her
listening.
know-
I'm not
Hang-
listening.
Hang
I
on,
tried
hang
it.
on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Big breath. It's really scared, like you are.
Me too.
But unlike you, you've got friends out here. That garnet can't hear your friends. So, if you can help it calm down and let it know that it's safe and you've got it, I'll make sure that you're safe and I've got you. Okay?
I'll try.
Because if your garnet's not going to calm down, it's going to make things actually worse.
Oh,
So
I'll try.
See if you can help your garnet calm down. And trust me to get you, okay?
I will try to take deep breaths and calm down and say to my crystal person, it's okay. Bellery's got things. Bellery's smart. She'll take care of it. It's all okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Valerie's still holding your hand. Like
Wow.
her
Okay.
hands are holding.
So,
It's fine. She's smart. It's
uh-huh,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah,
Give me
totally.
Wow.
give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Oh, that's suckies.
Oh man, my other character's my therapist character. This one just knows how to be a
Mhm.
pain in the ass.
Mhm.
Oh man.
I touched
Dude,
she's
it's
not
sucky.
supposed to.
Bellary and Trix, you both just see Sarastra just falling to the ground and just crying.
So we
not
don't knock
not
her out?
even able to
No.
to speak. Like it's just she's lost it. She's gone.
I'm just gonna like instinctively, not like remembering where this came from, but like little sibling, like when they fall and they start screaming and they can't like calm themselves down, just kind of, and even though I'm like half of her size, I'm just gonna kind of scoop the head onto my lap and she's just like, "You're all right, you're all right," and I'm just like running my fingers through her hair and just kind of rubbing her ears, trying to like, "It's all right, you're all right, you're not by yourself, you're all right."
This teeny tiny body covered in her own blood, still bleeding, petting Sarastra's hair.
It's
Oh,
okay,
this
Yep.
is fantastic.
Am I
That's an
still
awesome
conscious though?
This is
Am I still
fantastic.
conscious enough that my tattoo's working? Or
Yeah, I mean you
Okay.
set.
I
You
wasn't
don't
sure,
have to.
like, if I,
No, you don't have to focus on that. Once you have
Okay.
that in mind and use it, like
Okay.
it's just there until.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah. I'm
That's
not.
better.
Yeah,
You
I'm not.
suddenly naked?
I was curious. I mean,
Listen,
I've got a
I
dress on, but-
understand that
first
this is
time,
Curse of
okay?
Strahd,
Would not be
okay,
the
but
first time.
jeepers.
Exactly.
Look, ass slaps, tits out, Curse of Strahd.
Beller, give me a persuasion roll. You don't have your memory, so you're not going to have advantage, and the difficulty's going to be pretty high, so just your regular roll here.
It's fine, it's totally fine. It's
Yeah.
gonna be fine. Yeah, that 4 is
Yep, it's
perfect.
totally fine.
Totally
That's
fine.
about par for course.
Hillary's the smart one. It's all fine. It's fine.
It's
Smart, not charismatic.
Same. That's a not good score.
it's not helping.
She's not letting her go until she moves. She promised she was gonna stick in with her, and she's not
Okay.
gonna move.
So that could be a good hot minute for you. Trix, what are you going to do?
I can't tell where Rothan went,
Oh, up.
and there's no sign of misery.
No.
Do I know Valgwyn's forge is too hot?
No.
I head towards the forge.
I knew it.
All right. As you
Blasting
exit
daylight.
out that direction, go across the corner, look that way. First of all, it's fucking bright. Like a brightness that you've never seen before. You do not even know the words for how bright this is. Because things like sun and dawn don't exist in Barovia. This
Okay.
is the brightest fire you can only... I mean, fire's about the only thing that you've got, but this thing is like... You can't even look very up. Like you're having to turn away. You get just a hair closer, and suddenly you are drenched in sweat. You can only imagine how hot that's going to be if you get any closer. What would you like to do?
So I go, well, I hope he's still alive, and I turn back around and go back to Bellary and Sarastra. I look down at Sarastra and I'm like, okay, so we can't do anything with her like this.
Well,
So,
I mean,
in my 16-foot self, I sit on the ground
Okay.
and I start singing an old Bolivian nursery rhyme, which is actually kind of like morbid nursery rhyme, but it would definitely be like one that was sang to the children that actually lived in Barovia at one point or another.
ring around the roses.
Or it's like,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Give me a performance check.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
And I'm going to give you advantage because that's very... It's a very good use of being in Barovia. I like it. I like it. So roll with advantage. That was good.
Okay.
So I feel like a Barovian nursery rhyme would be.
It's a good thing we had that advantage. Because that one would have been firsties. So, by the end of the song, the third time through, Sarastra is no longer bawling profusely. Sarastra, you have calmed down a little bit to the point that you can actually speak again. But that little kid in your head is still rocking back and forth.
Are you okay now?
Not at all.
Yes,
Can you make
no.
it stop? No. Can you make it stop?
Well, according to Bellary, it's a bad idea if you get knocked out, so no.
The singing was nice, and Bellerio put her hand on the giant's knee. But the
Yeah,
singing was
Yeah,
nice.
that was very nice. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry, what?
The
She
singing
stopped.
was nice.
She stopped. Oh, well,
There's
thanks.
more in there than just her. So she stopped, but maybe the little one inside might like it. Plus, it was really nice. I liked it.
I imagine Trix. This is what I just see in my head. It says 16-foot tall Trix with Bellary patting her knee and this ginormous side eye of like, please stop
Side eye.
complimenting me. Like,
Bellery is gonna be friends with Trix, okay? It's gonna happen. She's not gonna let it not happen. She wants to be friends with the giant woman, even
So
when she was
bad.
smaller.
Lori has a new tree to climb.
It's just everything that she wants is just more vantage points.
She likes to be
Dude, now just
tall.
every thought just went out the window thanks to that statement. Anyway,
It's okay. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting there, like laying there, I guess, with my head in Valerie's little lap. It's fine. And repeating to myself because I like not even saying it telepathically, just like both like, it's fine. Misery's okay. Bellery's here. Bellery's smart. Bellery knows things. It's okay. It's okay.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I liked it. Just spit it out. Come on, let's go.
Still just rocking back and forth.
You have to breathe.
Those songs for you when you were a kid, and I'm gonna try and kind of see if I can push Sarastra a little bit so she's got pressure between the two of us, and try and kind of talk with Trix over her head, like, so I'm trying to get her to listen to some stories. Who taught you that song about the vampire and closing your doors and hanging the guard? Like, where did that song come from?
You misunderstood.
Yeah,
There's no
backstory.
hanging the garlic. You must have misunderstood.
Sorry, I've got a lot of blood in my ears, so it might have made it a little hard to hear. But who's
I know
that
what.
to you?
I just stare willfully at Sarastra for her to quit. I don't say anything.
Breathe. So close to being good at this company thing. So close.
Feeling that I have to breathe. I have to breathe. I have to breathe.
Slowly.
Breathing is good.
Slowly.
Breathing is good.
Sarastra, give me a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
God damn it, Rothan, do your thing. Say it's gonna be terrible.
I'm not there. It's not gonna help.
Okay, fine. 22. Say it. 22, say it. 22's here.
I hate dice. They don't like me.
Sarastra,
Yep.
you want to get out of here. And you want to run beyond the barrier. And you want to run south. It is an uncontrollable urge.
Well, I
Use
get
everything
up.
at your disposal to do so.
I get up. I have bonus action, step of the wind, action, dash, and base speed of 55.
Cool. The halfling has base speed of 30.
I get up and run.
Sarastra is gone.
Is that like 165 feet in one go?
Yeah, pretty much.
Out of there.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it
probably
goes
does,
up
yeah.
too with another level or two.
Do I have any reaction time at all?
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say
she basically Misty stepped first. That was her first thing, was
Yep, I do have Misty. I also
teleporting
have.
out
I do
of
have-
your physical way.
Do
so
I
there
know
was
where I
no-
want to go though?
Yes, you were told
Okay,
to go south.
If I know exactly where I want to go, according to my sheet, the hand lets me teleport, so I'm there.
Oh my god. You're gonna use a
Oh my
charge?
God.
Just saying, like, if I'm
Oh my
using
God.
everything I
Okay,
have, because I think
you're-
I need to get there,
Oh
that's
my
what I
God.
would do.
You're gonna use a charge.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
This is
I know what I'm
fantastic.
doing,
Alright,
but
great.
she does
Okay,
not.
first
Oh
of all,
my god.
first of all, that
Oh my god.
that reminds me. That reminds me. Let's do this. Let's go to potty break because we got some things to figure out with fucking Sarastra. Yeah, let's go to break time. I'm gonna need some booze after this now, and let's come back to Sarastra's epic adventure and what the fuck has happened with Misery's blue tongue. We'll be back.
I
Excuse
told
me?
you I had a little too much of that rum, all right? We need to see what good mixed drinks can be made, because mixed drinks are great to get drunk real fast. So
All I hear is that we're having a tropical drink off. That's
Yeah,
what I heard.
Yes.
That's what I.
Yes.
All I heard, and I don't know how to make drinks. I don't mix drinks ever, so I'm counting on y'all's wisdom.
I could
My
probably
mixed
make.
drink
I think we have an
strawberry
expert who's going to be bartending for us, so I think they got it covered.
Don't worry, Sarastra. We'll have fruit punch for you.
Fruit punch.
Fruit punch
Hawaiian
ain't the greatest.
punch.
Lemonade's better.
I won't be drinking, so you won't be the only sober
Okay.
one sitting there.
Just don't spill on me.
We know at least 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I know Ryan and the other. There's at least 5 or 6 people that will be drinking.
Chris
So
will
Yeah.
also be drinking. Chris will drink. I'm actually interested to see if Chris can drink Reiner the table because
Oh,
he is.
ooh.
No, it's actually. It is. No,
ooh.
it is actually fucking. I'm actually fucking terrified of this man. He is this tiny little human being, and I have seen him drink most of a handle of Seagrams, and I've only seen him drunk once. Like he has some sort of weird alcohol tolerance. I can't wait. I'm really hoping he and Ryan go toe to toe because
Ryan probably
I'm
won't.
Irish. Just saying.
I mean, Ryan didn't really drink. He only drank water. I say
Yeah,
water,
he drank
but it was just beer. but
beer,
It was
yeah.
just it was
like
It was
12
water.
beers.
Well,
for-
yeah.
But he was also driving straight home after. Too.
all right. So, Sarastra, we have
Yeah.
to do some random
rolls.
property rolls for you.
Oh, of course. I'm sure. Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
She used the hand.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh darn.
Hooray.
So, let's do. Let's do the minor property roll. So roll would be a D100.
This is not gonna end well.
Ooh, that.
An 8.
That's either really good or really bad.
Yep,
It's the hand
yep.
of that good. No,
Yep.
most things are probably bad.
Well, most of them are not beneficial rolls. They're detrimental.
No, minor benefit. That's good. That's good. While you're attuned to this artifact, you gain proficiency in one skill of the DM's choice. That's not bad. That's a good. That's good, right? One
That's a
skill
good
by
one.
choice.
What do I
yeah.
have proficiency in then?
Let's see here. Effect.
The roll the table.
Let's see. What skill do you not have? You actually don't have quite a bit. I mean,
I know this is.
there's a couple that would make sense, but
I know.
let's choose one that doesn't make sense.
Animal handling.
Nature, because that will never come up.
Performance.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I'm so glad one thing went well this session. Balwin got such a lovely set of armor.
Yes.
It's quite beautiful. We haven't seen it yet, though.
Yeah, I don't even know what it does yet. That's how
None of
lovely
us-
it is.
None of us are going to be able to see it. We're all going to die. So
We're gonna be blinded and dead. It's fine.
Val's gonna come out of there in a couple days, and he's gonna be like, "Where is everyone?" And they're gonna be like, "Thrasta's
dead.
outside the barrier somewhere.
Somewhere.
Rotha's just gone. We don't even know what happened. Trix and Bellary chased after Sarastra, but couldn't find her, and
Yeah,
now
and
they're
Misery's
dead."
still gone, so it's fine.
I don't think we even could chase after her. She was gone that quickly. There is no way we'd have been able to even track her. If I'd have had a second,
Sitting there stunned.
if I'd have had a second to react, I'd have tried something. Try that nice vortex warp again.
Yeah, and Misery just
Roll
never
another
appears.
1d100 for
Misery's just
your
having a
major.
real time. Being an ass smacking.
99.
Oh wow.
Went from 8 to 99. That's
I'm like,
crazy.
This is a time of extremes. Teenagers are very black and white in how
Yeah,
they
it's
think and how they
hormonal,
feel
it
their
happens.
experiences. Exactly.
it's okay.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It is the hand of Vecna after all.
Man,
Well,
this
it's,
is...
it's the random rolls for the effects or whatever, beneficial and other things.
You know, if
This
we
is
can get
gonna be
the
fun.
Eye of Vecna, we can destroy them both, because you have to have them together to destroy them. Just saying.
Okay.
Yeah, but then you need
Pluck
the
out
sword of
an eyeball.
Kos.
You know, I feel like we're already on a quest to gather items. I don't think we need to add to the laundry list.
Well, we're already a third of the way there for this one.
This fucking cat. We're also
Not
like a third of the way
anymore.
for the fucking Barovian artifacts. Goddamn. Worst shopping trip ever.
It's like
We
you go
weren't-
shopping and then half your family gets hit by a car. Like,
Wow. That was a morbid
That's
thought.
how-
That was really
Okay.
morbid, really
Yeah.
quickly.
listen.
And the other half end up fucking in sexy bathing suits? Like, I'm
Yeah,
very confused.
exactly.
And then they come back
That-
and they're like, what happened to my
This
family?
could be
Wow,
good.
they got
Okay.
really ancestral really quickly.
So what did I
Glad
do?
I'm drinking tonight.
God, I wish I was drinking.
You said it. You're sober.
I have to be up early in the morning, otherwise I would. God, I might go get a shot anyway.
Get a shot
I'm
anyway.
going to get a shot
Go get a
anyway. I
shot.
can't do this.
Go get
Oh.
a shot.
I can't fucking do it. What am I gonna get a shot of? Whiskey? What is this?
Jägermeister.
I don't have Jaeger. God,
Ask your dog what shot you should take.
bourbon. That's what it is.
Don't take a shot of bourbon. If it's good bourbon, you don't want to waste it.
I'm back in range and I've got my fucking bourbon. In a literal shot glass, because that's how this is gonna go down.
That's what I've been using. But I've taken enough shots I don't remember.
That's
Okay.
probably
Mine-
not normal.
Mine's a bit bigger.
Normally I like to sip my bourbon.
My fancy
You
crystal
might need it.
glass
I'm going
here.
to teleport to my death.
And for now, you're detrimental. Roll me 1d100.
Oh.
This is the one you want in the middle.
60.
Hey!
Damn.
Oh!
Too bad it wasn't 69.
Well, that'd have been nice. Your
That'd have
rolls
been
were
nice.
shit earlier. It was making up for this is what you've earned from your lack of
Roll me a
wisdom.
d4.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Hmm. On your character sheet under biography, I need you to fill that out.
Okay, let me copy it from the other one. Biography.
Oh, underneath it. I see. You put it in appearance. I see it now.
Well, that's where it went when it came in with the wonderful thing, you know. The sync. Didn't sync where it's supposed to, I guess.
Weird.
Just sinking in.
Because it's filled out correctly on DDB.
Well. Whoops. So I just added a field. Note that change.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's fun.
That's something.
Usually is something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, that's the one that matters right now. Okay, so those are those done. Underneath your spell book, you'll see the other thing that was added.
Oh, okay. Very cool.
All right, so you're using 3 charges. Okay, and I'm gonna need you to.
I really want to fill in the end of that sentence, but I'm not going to.
I'm disappointed.
I wasn't paying attention, so it's okay.
I think because of your current emotional state, this is going to be with disadvantage. So I need a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Is this against the charm effect? Which is what that spell is, I believe, if it's suggestion.
It is a charm
Suggestion.
effect, yeah.
It is an
So I have
enchantment.
advantage, so it's a straight roll.
So straight roll. Good call.
Oh, phew. Maybe it'll be good.
Ooh, you succeed. Damn
That's
it.
That's good.
I hate that. Okay. All right.
Okay. Did I end up where I was supposed to? That's the other.
Ooh. If that was the first roll, was choosing whether you ended up in the right place, it's not good.
No, those were that detrimental. That was a beneficial roll thing.
Okay, now I need you to roll your D100 for the teleportation.
Okay. Well, not ideal.
Depends on the situation.
Depends on if I really know where I'm going or not.
Okay, so Sarastra, you have inspiration. Do you want to keep that roll, or would you like to re-roll?
I think I'm
Well,
going
up
to
to you.
re-roll that, because if
Go.
I end up in the wrong spot, worse things happen.
Okay.
That's a
Hey,
better
much
roll.
better. Yes.
That's a much better.
It doesn't matter at this point, I don't think.
Okay, there you go. So she's gone. Poof. She's gone.
Is this a normal
no.
occurrence?
She
Okay.
didn't just fly away. She just
Ran.
You saw her lift that strange withered hand, snap like Thanos, and disappear.
So
It's
she
Thanos.
just teleported out. Nothing.
Okay.
She gone.
So,
Ah,
do you want to go step outside the barrier and just start screaming for Misery and Curel? Or do you want to go in front of the forge and just start screaming for Valgwyn?
so I like both of those ideas. If we'd have stood outside your room, would you have heard if we were screaming?
Depends. Probably not.
Please
I didn't
no.
hear the castle
Please no.
collapse.
The castle collapsed around you, and you did not know.
Did not know.
So here's the other problem. I sort of also lost my mind and Garnet took over and we were like flying and we could not keep up. They are not within hearing distance. Did your special activities give you some sort of mental link to your god or anything?
I don't have a god, and I sure hope not, because I'm already 16 feet tall.
Well, I mean, isn't he? He's the god of giants, right? So and now you're a giant, so doesn't that? Anyway, shouldn't assume. You don't have any sort of mental link. That's all I'm checking.
Oh,
Okay.
out of
so-
character. Do I have a mental link that I'm not aware of? I don't even know what I would do. There's no gods here.
You definitely fucked one. There's at least one here.
Okay. So what? I
Give it a
did.
shot. You know how I try and talk to you with like the copper wire and
Try to make me think that it's Aunt Lola. Yes.
I
I'm
have
fully aware
never
now.
tried to make you think it. Well, no, that's not true. You definitely thought it was Aunt Lola, and I rolled with a joke. Okay, not really on me, but can you try it? Just see.
So you want me to interrupt a god who may be having some fun with misery in my
Well,
head?
One, that's the only way we're gonna get a hold of him. Two, just go for it and join in. I don't think he'd have a problem.
No, probably not. And that's not the.
Either way, I don't think we're getting hold of Valgwyn. That forge is really odd, and Beryl said that they needed to concentrate, and if we interrupt them, something. What if it explodes or something?
Valgwyn, high or low?
Oh, you're making me choose?
Oh,
Low. Low. It's low every time.
Okay, so I start walking towards the force.
You can't startle him. What if it blows up?
I'm not gonna
Just go
startle
away.
him. I'm just gonna scream.
How? What about that? Doesn't seem like it's gonna startle him.
Well, you want me to talk to my head to some god giant, and that's
I mean,
not
you're
gonna
right.
happen either.
Both of these things are quite ridiculous. I don't know what to do. Have
And
my
I
party
do?
just- No, I don't know.
You guys have a crisis every 12 hours, and oh my gosh, this is insane. Half the party's gone. They're probably all dead except for Misery. Misery's the only one having to blast out a bit of us. Quite frankly, I might want to go join her. Maybe I will talk to the god in my head.
Well, I recommended that first, didn't
And
I?
I just start headed towards the barrier. I'm
No,
like,
where are you going?
I
You
need
know
to
where
go
you're
for a
going.
walk. I do too know where I'm going. I'm from here. Thank you very much, little person.
Okay, one, that's racist. Two, you may be from here, but you don't know where that god is.
I'm not looking for the god. I'm like walking away from you.
Well, then don't fucking die.
I've lived here this long, haven't I? Y'all are the ones who seem to die every time I turn around. I've lasted 30 years, thank you very much.
Oh, shoot. How do I roll it? High or low?
Look at me.
Yeah, high or low.
Hi.
You're safe. She won't say it.
Oh, no, you gotta say it now. Say it. Come on, baby. Hit me. Hit me. Don't hold back. Come on, right here. Come on.
You might have made it, but your partner sure didn't.
Oh, you did not.
She did.
Oh, you did not.
You told me to.
I backslap her. I like, no, I totally do. And I know you've got
I
like 3 hit points
Dodge
left.
the hell
I-
out of the way.
Trix, I need you to target Bellary and roll
Oh,
roll an
fuck, I'm
unarmed
sorry.
attack. Roll an unarmed attack.
Ah. I
have
did
to
tell you.
Dodge out of the way.
I mean, you're gonna have your uncanny dodge, but that's only gonna have the
That's
damage.
That's not dodging out of the way.
That's not dodgeable.
Oh, my stuff's still activated. Wait.
Hang on. It's still what the first roll was still a 16. 5 points of bludgeoning damage, I think still. Okay, so in your giant rage, you being almost 16 foot tall, Bellary barely 3 feet tall, you make contact, and at that moment you're like, oh, what did I just do? As Bellary's body goes
Like an anime.
smacks against the wall 30 feet away. You hear a crunch for Bellary's not getting back up.
Son of a... I go over to Bellary. And I check her over.
Give me a medicine check. That's as you're checking her over.
Oh, damn fault. Low blow. Son of a stupid party. Son of a...
15. Okay. So her jaw's dislocated, her nose is broken, and she's got a fractured skull. She was already looking real bad, bleeding from different places before
Okay.
all this.
So, at this point, fuck it, you were right. I don't like this. This is weird. I don't know what I'm doing. And so, out loud and in my head, I go, Kira, I need misery right now. We have a 911 emergency. I've almost killed the halfling. Oh wait, I think I killed the halfling. Is this how I'm supposed to do this? I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm just screaming for the giant god to bring misery back.
So,
Not
are
that
you
I think
just
I'm gonna pay.
are you
He's
just
the one to fix
screaming,
it.
or are you actually praying?
I don't know if I would know what praying is, but I know Bellary tried to tell me, so I would be in my head, like she said, like she was being in mine. I would be trying to, I guess it would be a Trix's version of prayer, which I don't even know if it would be prayer because Trix
Okay.
doesn't know what prayer is,
Just roll me just a flat d20.
but it's in her head and out loud.
Sure. So as that's going on, Misery,
That's a bad shit.
that's great. That's fine. Misery, as you and Kirill are just swinging, and you know, again, are feeling an emotion that you haven't felt either before or in so long you've forgotten. What you tell me, how do you feel? How does Misery feel in this moment? What's going in through Misery's mind? Alright, if you need a minute, we'll come back to you. We'll go to Rothun for now. We'll come back to you. Just let me know when you're ready. Sarastra, if you go to that and click on the edit, you'll see that it's a charge, and you see what the recovery formula is.
Oh, okay. Now I see
So
it.
basically, if you roll a 6, you get it back. If you don't, you have to wait until the next dawn.
Okay.
So Rothun, you have no idea how much time has passed, but you're conscious-ish. This is an interesting experience. You're flying. And then you just... Oh, look, you're finally awake.
What happened?
The tall blue one tried to kill you. I did what she's asked. You wanted to be away. We're away.
That's not exactly what I meant. Where are we?
Barovia?
Do you know how to get back to where we were?
Probably could figure it out. Why would
Yeah,
you
we
want to
should
go
probably
back?
go back.
Why would you want to go back?
I might be angry and well, fucking, I don't. We still
Yeah.
need them.
Your anger transfers to me. I almost tried to kill them.
That's not good. We should definitely go back and check on them then.
Well, I did hurt them. I'm fairly certain that a couple of them are alive. I don't know about the small one.
Should definitely go back.
They're going to ask you a lot of questions.
Yeah, and I probably won't answer most of them, but you know, we still need to check on them.
You are more complex than they know. You want to be away, but you don't want to be away. You don't care, but you do care. You should probably figure that out. Because that transfers to me, and I can't handle that. I don't know how to process that. What will happen is that when you lose consciousness again, I may not be able to withhold your rage.
Good to know.
By the way, I'm growing, so that's nice.
Yeah. I'm not sure how to deal with all this right now, but I'll work on it.
That's fair. You have an interesting lineage. Do you know about it?
Sort of.
Yeah. I know whose voice that is.
Really.
If that thing is really coming here, it's not necessarily good for you.
Good to know. This is a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna go back to sleep now. You're about to hurl, and I can't have that. I'll wake you up when we get back.
Sounds good.
Hearts, what's Misery feeling? Oh. What are you feeling? What is Misery feeling in this moment? In this moment of this emotion that, again, either you've never felt or it's been so long you forgot. Because you told him you've never had fun. He brought you to a magical beach, gave you access to a fucking super hot swimsuit, and you went on a playground and swung with a fucking god. Oh my god, Cat. That last gif.
Right? I just was like,
That's legit.
yep. Seemed appropriate.
So the first time in an undisclosed amount of time, she feels at peace. Kind of like a serene feeling, like no danger around, pretty safe feeling. Okay. Well, Kirill just is quiet. Just lets you enjoy this serene state of being. Doesn't say anything. In fact, he just kind of looks over the water as he's just swinging back and forth on a swing. Just back and forth and back and forth. And you feel the breeze coming off. It's nice and cool. And you're like that for who knows how long. It could have been a minute, it could have been hours. Before he turns and he looks at you, he goes, so, this seems fun, yes?
Yeah.
Is there, do you want to do anything else? Go for a swim? Sand angels? That could be fun. What do you want to do? Do you actually ask him what's a sand angel? Okay. So he goes, I will show you. And he stops his swing, walks over closer to the edge of the water, and just puts his feet just like barely in the water itself, and then just falls backwards. And just starts like doing the motions. And then he gets up and he goes, angel in the sand. Sand angel. The sand is soft with a little coarse, but water's pretty fucking cold as it washes over you. Although you're resistant to cold, so it's like kind of nice. Kind of nice. And then Kirill kind of sits up kind of abruptly. And he goes, I think we may need to go back. Something is not right. This is a strange energy. And he turns her over to his right, and thump! There's Sarastra!
Sarastra!
Make it stop!
Make what stop?
Yeah, so you remember, Sarastra, you talk so loud that Discord mutes you.
That's that. I was just yelling, Mom! Make it stop, it's in my head!
Is it that garnet thing?
I nod.
I don't know if I can help you this way.
Did you mute yourself, Sarastra?
No.
Okay.
Where are we? Oh. Sorry, I should go.
Now, I'm very interested in how you got here, actually. It was, energy of a god, so that's, strange.
I thought I wanted to be here, and I'm here.
Missouri, is this your child? She calls you Mom.
That's what the one in my head calls her. I mean, I never said it out loud before. I'm pretty sure I never would have said that before. Valerie says it too.
Of course we can.
Yes.
Poor Missouri.
You have something In you that is speaking?
Yes, it's curled up in a ball. It's in my head.
Misery, what is going on? This does not seem like fun.
From what I have been told, it's not.
So this is a bad thing? As he looks between Misery and Sarastra, this is a bad thing?
I think it can be if you use too much of it.
Valerie said it's scared, but I don't know.
You all are not making any sense.
Doesn't make sense to me either, but Valerie said that you're like a god person, so maybe you could fix the thing in my brain? Never mind, I should go. This is Nuck.
Walks over to you, and with his massive hand covering your head, you want me to fix it?
I don't... At least make it not scared? Or crazy?
Oh. Okay. There's a flash of energy that passes beyond his palm and into Sarastra's head. And, Sarastra, you are no longer being influenced by that entity.
Is it still there at all?
You don't hear it.
Do I pass out then because I'm so far from Rothund and not wearing fancy dress?
No, you do not pass out.
Okay. Wow, thank you.
You are welcome.
I just look between the two of them. I should go.
No, you can stay. Have you ever used a swing before?
A long time ago, I think.
Yeah, here. And now there's 3 swings.
Sarastra,
Also-
why was it scared?
Hard time, controlling things? It's what he said when he said I got my emotions back, that it would, take a while. Intense feelings. Valerie said something about getting things from me. It was really confusing.
Is everyone?
You cut out there for a moment for me. Killed Rothund. Rothund flew away. Valerie looks really hurt, but she's back.
At this point, Kirok goes, "Oh my god, you really are like the mom. You're gone for like 5 minutes, and suddenly all the children are just burning the house down."
Yes. That's exactly the problem.
So next time we need to stick them to floor so they cannot move. Got it.
Oh.
Well, so Rastar, if you go over to that building over there, you can get changed and then come back out and have fun.
Okay. Look at Misery like, what do you want me to do, Mom?
Whatever you want.
Okay. I walk on over then to go see what's up in this room thing.
Yeah, so there's 2 buildings with 2 different symbols on them. One looks
Yep.
obviously feminine, One
Yeah.
has a stick figure of a man with a really large third leg.
Yep.
Which door do you go into?
I think I'll take the feminine one.
Okay. So you go inside, and same situation that was explained to Misery with the strange marble. Hashtag, shower on one end, sink on another, bench on the opposing wall, and on that bench you see this round, like a wax paper that seems to be folded into a rectangle that's got a bit of twine on top, and it's tied up in a little bow.
I take a look at it.
Okay. So you undo the bow, open up the paper. What does Sarastra's bathing suit look like?
Probably something really flowery because she's still basically stuck in her wood elf phase. So very similar to her dress, but swimsuit style, bikini style, because that's what she would do.
Cool. And that's what you see in the paper.
Huh. Okay, I stop concentrating on the tattoo, or get rid of it and then put on the suit, I guess, and head back out to see what's going on. This is definitely odd for Barovia.
So looking around, you are definitely, or seemingly not in Barovia anymore.
Huh.
First of all, there is no cloud above you. There is just this amazing blue sky that seems to have these 7 different orbs of lights, #suns, in different colors, each color of the main color of the rainbow. The beach is a beautiful, pristine white, and the lake water that you see is a crystal clear blue. And on the opposite side of the lake, at a distance that you are unable to discern, are these mountains that are just breathtaking. And now that you're not quite so panicky, looking around, bits of grass that is a little familiar, and that not all of them are purple, but some of them do end in purple-like tips. And the trees have just these, the leaves of the trees are different fluorescent colors, and this just a very bright, colorful place. And Carol has gone back to swinging. I don't know what Misery's doing, that's up to her. Misery's in the lake swimming. What does Sarastra do?
Looks around and then sits down and buries her feet in the sand and just looks around, trying to focus and not get too, I don't know, if it's excited to see things that are familiar, but also things that aren't Barovia, trying to just deal with that.
This place seems extremely calm and serene. So much so that as you dig your feet into the sand and just kind of take a moment to breathe, you're able to find your center again relatively quickly. And you start to being able to process those emotions versus before you would push them aside, compartmentalize them, thank you, and bury them within. You instinctively try, because that's what your training has taught you to do, but when you do, there's this whispery voice that goes, "Now, Sarastra, I unlocked those for you to not bury."
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Different way.
Yeah. Yep.
By the way,
Okay.
great job getting where you wanted to go.
Oh, thanks.
And then you start going through your emotions. Give me a wisdom check with advantage. Excellent.
I know you could roll for that.
So you beat the DC I had in mind. So I will let you decide how much or little of the emotional processing you're able to do to actually gain some sort of semblance of self again.
If it's such a peaceful place, I think she'd be able to get a little farther than if it was in regular Barovia, so...
Okay.
I'm not sure percentage-wise where that would be, but she'd be able to at least deal with most emotions, relatively. If that makes sense.
No, it does. So what I think we're going to do is going forward until she has a situation where she can process like this again. It'll only be really intense, high emotional states that I'm going to make you roll on. It won't be everything anymore.
Okay.
I think it'll just be extremes.
Okay.
Which I think makes sense for your situation. So, as you are meditating, Kirill is, bored swinging by himself, so he gets up and goes swimming with Misery. Some time passes, swimming, making sand angels, meditating. Kirill goes, well, as fun as this has been, I think we should be getting back, because I do not have a way to make food, and I'm very hungry. Food is needed, so if you two will please just grab my hands and brace yourself. Remember, Misery, you have been through this once. Sarasta, you have not, but you did the strange god magic thing here, so maybe you'll be okay. Just concentrate on the feeling of my hands.
Okay.
And you ready? So as he says that, you guys can see like the image around you just fading as Barovian dreariness comes back. You're still at a lake. It's just not pretty. The strange cloud above situation's back again. It's doesn't smell good. It doesn't feel good. It's got that oily sensation in the air. And he's like, yeah, this is terrible. Here we go. And he just takes a step. And you guys, like, cheeks go... As, one of his steps is who knows how many feet. And eventually, you get back to the castle. Now... Trix, there is no answer.
Okay. So then hang on. I pick her. First off, I realize what's broken.
Yeah.
Is she still alive?
You're not sure.
Okay. So at that point, in Draconic, I pick her. No, I don't. I don't know. Would I know how to safely pick her up without hurting her even further?
You have no idea. Your body is new. You're a giant. Yep. You could just do what you can do.
I start screaming in a Draconic for a medic.
Okay. Interesting. There it is. Ooh. So about a minute or so before Godfrey's like briskly walking over. What is going on? Holy shit! Ooh. Ooh. What?
Ooh.
Oh, can you fix it, or do I need to go throw rocks at the forge to get the dwarf man? And there's just, I can't, how do I explain? There's so much rage in my eyes, but there's also, like, slight regret, too. Like, I did not mean to hurt her.
So, Godfrey looks over at you. He goes, well, bad news, which is also good news. I can only help the dead. She's not yet dead.
Okay. Fine. I turn around and I throw a rock at the forge. At the door. I'm aiming for the door. So I essentially want to knock on the door with a rock.
So you're gonna have to go out of the castle, go around, pick up a rock, you throw it. It doesn't even hit the door before it turns into liquid hot magma and falls to the ground in a puddle and just bubbles. That's the level of heat over there. And you know you cannot survive that.
Okay. Yep. I turn around, and I walk outside the barrier, and I start screaming and cussing in Elvish for probably about 2 minutes before I turn back around and go back in.
Okay. Okay.
No, it was nothing to that point,
Sure.
except for I'm just on the verge of throwing a temper tantrum.
Yeah. What do you do?
Oh yeah, Trix definitely starts throwing rocks and hitting trees and screaming in Elvish for about a couple minutes.
Inside or outside now?
Outside the barrier.
Okay. So when you come back in, what do you do?
I go back up to Bellarie's room. Or wherever I had taken her, where Godfrey was with her.
Okay.
Wherever she's at. And I just sit with her. There's nothing I can do. Godfrey says she's not done yet. Valgwyn's behind a molten door. Rothan has flown away. Sarastra just disappeared. Misery's out having fun. This God isn't answering. I don't have control of my body. Like, I just sit there and I cry. But it's not like it's an angry, pissed off cry.
Okay. So,
and I'm afraid to touch her because my body's different. So like what normally would be, I could normally field dress. I don't think I would even trust myself to do that.
that's fair. That's fair. Which is funny to me that you'll field dress Rothan because fuck him. But Bellary, woo! I would say after a few minutes of you just frustrating and just like rage crying, you're still in that central hall area. If you were too scared to move her, nobody else is going to move her. And to me, frustrating, like I would hit things. So I just imagine like you just, and there just goes the fucking table. And, like just trying to vent that out. Yes, exactly. And then after you've done, you've broken a couple tables, the revenants are like staying away, and a individual walks over, recognize him to be the recently resurrected Vladimir. He goes, "What the fuck are you doing just breaking shit?"
Can you help her or not?
Help who?
I point to Bellary.
Yeah.
How?
Just go talk to the fucking Vistani? Hang on. He turns around, walks
Hang on.
outside.
I make a face at him like, hang on. Like that, didn't it? Go talk to the fucking Visani. As I throw another table across the room.
Of course you do. Eventually he comes back.
You went up my nose. I'm still here.
He eventually comes back, and in tow is a woman of certain stature, and carries themselves about a certain way. Loves her black leather, and she walks over and goes, Pellery, you were supposed to entertain me still. That was the whole point of the agreement, for me to take you to the winery, and what? No, this is just not going to work for me. Your nose is broken? She looks up at you, Trix, and even though you are even sitting still taller, bigger than she is still somehow looking down at you from her short perspective. And she goes, what do I get in return? I'm a businesswoman after all. You're muted if you're talking.
You have to be a little bit more specific. I don't deal in riddles. People tell me what their price is, and I tell them whether I'm willing or not to pay it.
See how much of a bitch she wants to be.
Ah, boy.
I feel like that needs to be a separate stat. What side of the bed did I wake up on this morning?
Roll.
That's a 1d2.
It's roll for bitchiness and then roll for initiative, depending on what you roll for the first one.
Mm-hmm.
She goes, how about a favor at a later date that you can't say no to?
You're one of those that deal in favors. That's just great.
I am a Vistani, and this is Barovia.
Yeah, I know. I grew up here. Fine. I didn't mean to kill her.
She pulls out a piece of paper, hands it up to you.
Be aware of how these. I take it.
Do you sign?
I sign. I
Okay.
know how these things work.
Okay. You feel a scratching on the back of your hand as the paper burns up. And she goes, excellent choice. Rummages around into her bag, pulls out this pretty good, hefty sized vial of this strange blue liquid that has these dark green flecks or specks in it that she kind of just swirls, pulls the cork on, and just pours the whole thing over Bellery's face, over the other wounds that are visible, and just turns her over, unzips, pulls the cat onesie off, and just keeps pouring this liquid just all over Bellery's body. And then she goes,
The handprint that's on the ass.
that's gone. And then she goes, where did I put that? There it is. And she pulls out Just some kind of a couple pieces of stone, and she gets down next to Bellery and strikes a couple times before Bellery erupts into flame. And then she puts the things away. There. Your friend is fixed. No longer in pain. And she walks away.
She's burning? Is Bellery still burning at this point?
Yeah.
I throw a hand axe at Esmeralda, but I don't go to hit her. I want to hit the door that she's walking out of as I'm kicking dirt on Bellery.
Give me a d20 roll. 9, 10, 11, 12, plus 12. Okay. So, 19. You throw the hand axe, and she catches it, spins around, and chucks it back at you. Which just hits. And she goes, I gave you what you asked for? What are you doing?
I didn't say set her on fire.
No, but it's much more entertaining to.
What do you mean? She's on fire as I'm kicking. This is why I don't deal with Visani. They speak in riddles. You can't speak plainly. That's why nobody in Barovia talks to you. Why is she on fire?
That's how it works. You don't want Strahd to get her.
She wasn't dead.
Oh.
Oh. At this point, I've taken my top and like trying to take the flames off of Bellery. Oh, that's all you could say. Oh, yeah, she wasn't dead.
Oh, well. Good thing those are rejuvenating flames. Enjoy!
I throw another hand axe at her.
Bellery, you've got some kind of cloth being put on you and off of you and on you and off of you and on you and off of you.
Fucking Vistani bitch.
I don't remember consenting to this.
As, you are naked, but you feel fine.
Oh. What is on me? I'm trying to get myself out.
Oh, well. And so you just see...
Topless giant tricks.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Whoa! Last thing I remember was you slamming me into a wall. Were we hate fucking? What is going on?
Nah, no. Oh, you're alive?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
So the
alive.
Vistani bitch didn't kill you. Good. And I put my shirt back on and stalk out of the room.
Oi. Are we in a room? Where are we?
You're
How
still
do
in
you
the
let
central
me
hall of the
outside?
castle. You're in the
Oh.
central hall of the castle. With Vladimir just sitting down, looking at this whole exchange, and just like shaking his head.
Oi. Vlad, can you explain to me what happened?
Well, your fucking giant friend broke my table. Demanded that I fix you. Well, what the fuck I'm supposed to do? Told her why the fuck didn't she talk to the fucking Vistani, the only living people around here. And she gave me a face. I got Esmeralda. I made a deal. Esmeralda fixed you. And then tortured Trix in the process.
Okay. Well, to be fair, I think the table thing might be sort of my fault, so I'll help you fix them.
What do we got Valgwin for?
He's sort of in a melty furnace, if you hadn't seen.
Oh yeah, I made that mistake.
Oh,
I
are
don't-
you alright?
Yeah, it's fine. I just wish I was dead again.
I was gonna say, you're a bit alive now, so be careful. It burns.
Yeah. Do you have any idea what it's like having to pee again for the first time in thousands of years?
You know, as someone who is often annoyed by that task, I'm very sorry. But do stay hydrated.
Didn't used to have to.
Sorry. Seems like lately everything we touch goes to shit.
Well, if you could do me a favor and touch Strahd so he can turn to shit, that'd be great.
You know, I have a feeling if we get close enough, we might be able to rub off on him. I think I'm gonna wait for her to cool off a little bit. Dying once today was probably enough, especially after dying... No, twice. 3 times? Said 3 times today.
Do you want other clothes, or are you just gonna stay?
Oh god damn, am I naked again? Where did that onesie go? Is it like gone? Is it burned away?
It's laying at your feet.
Oh, alright. Glad I didn't. I'm just gonna start putting it back on. Ugh.
Well, you try to put it back on, but the zipper's in the back, so you can't really 100% put it back on.
Can you help with the back, Val? Vlad? I don't know why Val put this in the back. I've been meaning to ask him to make a change, but he's had
Probably
other
to-
things on his mind.
And probably to irritate you.
Probably.
Yeah, turn around.
Thank you. Thanks, and thanks for not getting too pissed at Trix to go get someone to help.
Well, I figured if I did, it would be me on the ground instead of you. Or in addition to you.
Yeah, again, I think that's sort of my fault. Again, I'm going to apologize when I'm less at risk of having, at least maybe feeling a bit better, and if she decides to back end me again, at least it just kind of hurts instead of annihilates me.
She's got quite the temper on her.
I mean, you do too, and both of you are here in Barovia, so...
I mean, I did. I was in constant pain. I don't feel that anymore.
To be fair, I think she is too. Just a little less physical. I'm glad it's her that pissed off Esmeralda. I don't like the idea of being on the receiving end of that woman's ire. She sort of scares me.
Yeah. Trix threw an axe at her, or 2 of them. There's one still embedded in the wall. Esmeralda caught one and threw it back at her. So, I would definitely suggest don't fight her.
Oh,
Or if you do, get like a lot of people.
No, absolutely not. I have no desire to fight that woman. If I'm taking on that level of complication, it's going to be Strahd. How the axe on the wall, is it a hand axe or a full thing?
Hand axe.
Cool. I'm going to I'm going to take it, see if I can get it out and like take it with me to bring back to her at some point.
Eventually.
Full size axe size on. No, absolutely not now. It's nope. We're just gonna stay. We're gonna stay a little far away. I'm gonna look at Vlad and go, well, everything is absolute shit. Would you like a cuppa?
No, thank you.
I think I'm gonna go make myself one. Just out of curiosity, do you think in the kitchen there might be something I can burn for herbs? Because I want my fucking cat back after all of this.
Maybe the Vistani will have some, but
Oh,
you'll have
God.
to buy them, and who knows?
We'll talk to them later. I'm not
Their
getting
prices
anywhere
are
close.
terrible.
I'm not getting anywhere close to Vistani if Esmeralda had axes thrown at her.
That's
Three
fair.
Times.
That's
Three
fair.
times. 3 times, lad. I died 3 times today.
You weren't
enough.
really dead like this time. You were still kind of breathing-ish. You're pretty close though.
That's okay. So fair. Maybe I was being a bit dramatic, but same thing with the time that Garnet kind of took over. I was out, but oh my God, is Rothan back? Sarastra, has anyone come back? How long have I been out?
There's no Sarastra around. It's just you and me.
Oh. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna tell me something useful that I can do, and we're gonna go do it. I can't tell you.
Useful that you can do.
Yeah. I don't care if it's making a table. I don't care if it's a broom that I'm gonna sweep this whole fucking room. I don't care. I'm losing my mind, and I need to calm down. So, whatever task you'd like me to do, I would like to do it, please.
Okay. Follow me.
Okay.
He leads you outside and into the training area.
Oh no. What? I just died. What? You want me to? How many hit points do I have?
You feel great.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do you want to train right now?
You want to feel like you're doing something, and I would also like to feel like I'm doing something.
Okay. I think Rothan would be proud of me for practicing with a weapon I don't know how to use very well. And I'll pull out the hand axe.
He goes through the chest and pulls out 2 daggers.
Oh, that's probably safer. I look at Trix's weapon. I'm assuming this thing is sharp.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put it off to the side, and I will go to the chest and look for a blunted, actually. I will also pick up 2 daggers.
Okay. Now the weapons that are in the chest are all blunted. They're not.
Yeah, that's why I was putting the axe down. I don't want to do blunted daggers against sharpened axe. That seems not good.
So he takes up a position across from you, and he goes, "Okay, what do I do?"
Well, what with daggers? Have you ever fought with daggers before?
I have only ever fought with the sword I can no longer carry.
Do you want to fight with daggers, or you want to fight with something bigger? I'll teach you how to use daggers. That's totally fine, but
I figure learn the basics. Go from there.
alright, I'll try not to be insulted. You're holding them all wrong. Flip it around. Okay, it's only in anime that they hold it like this. That's ridiculous. Okay, spread your feet out, knees nice and squared under you. You're going to twist one, shoulder width apart. And then just like you're punching, you go from the cool. Come on, come on.
Human Vladimir. Yeah, he's not looking so good. Well, he follows your instructions, and like every other one he gets wrong, and you could tell this is gonna be a long process. As someone who is used to just using brute strength to flail a massive sword around, it's extremely hard to break that. So it's why he went with, you know, the weapons, if you will, that he did. And I mean, you guys just back and forth, and you're having to hold back a lot.
At some point, I would stop him from. I would have him put down the daggers, and instead, I would pull up. Because it's just family she can't remember, right? She can remember other things about her life?
Correct.
Okay, so she would pull up the street game that she learned as a kid, where you would try, it's tag. So she would just start trying to get him to tag instead of using the daggers, to try and use his body mass again in a way that was more familiar with him, but without the component of trying to use it in brute strength. So she'd flip into that exercise with him to see if that would help teach him the weight distribution and the dexterity a little bit better than trying for the daggers.
I like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna give you a DM inspiration for that.
Oh man, thanks!
Thanks, Dan.
Thanks, Dad!
In the middle of you know, explaining and you guys going back and forth, he's definitely not as dexterous as you, but he's working on it. He's getting there. There's a sound of metal clank as both of you look over, and there's Rothund? Question mark? As Rothund, as you're coming back to consciousness, there's just this brief moment where I'm gonna have to rest. Good luck. Don't die.
Thanks for getting me back.
And then
That
there's
would probably
another
be out loud.
And then there's another, like, whoosh of wind as Sarastra, Misery, and Kirill are suddenly there.
Oh. Bells like drops on her ass, just like, oh my god.
Hey,
You're back. Hello?
Well, you all have, like, tiny... Enjoyed. Goodbye. Kirill, like, turns around, walks away.
thank you.
Just waves.
Okay. And so she's gonna look at Misery and go, "Are you okay?"
Yes.
Okay, good. Gonna turn to Sarastra. Are you okay?
I think so.
Good. She's gonna look at Rotha. Are you okay?
No.
Do you need healing? Do you need food? What's wrong?
I need to go sit down.
Go sit down.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you need help? Can you do this by yourself? The last time I tried to touch you, you sort of tried to explode everyone. Are you all right back to yourself?
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what got into me? Question mark?
No, that was definitely your garnet.
Do you need a hand at all? Show, I don't know, like, can I help you walk if you're gonna, like, fall over? You don't look so good.
Yeah, I don't feel so good, but I'm gonna go sit down and hopefully pass out. See you later. I'm walking away.
If you're moving on your own, I'll let you. I'll try and follow you. What? Sarastra, where did you go?
I found Mom.
Valerie turns the cheesiest, goofiest grin at you, Misery.
I just look at you like you have two heads. I don't know what you're implying.
Oh, so she found Mum, eh?
Now I'm back. Yeah. Yeah.
Feeling better?
think so, but I don't hear them anymore.
Who? Your Garnet?
Yeah.
Maybe they went to sleep?
Who did something?
Kirill did something?
Yeah.
Does he know that there's shards in your head?
No. But he did something, and it stopped screaming.
Okay. You know what?
It's probably fine.
We're just gonna take the victory. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take the victory. We might want to have a chat together with Mr. Grumpy Gills and Lava Cleric, and you and I. We might want to sit together and talk with the Garnets about what's going on with emotions and how we can deal that a little better. And also maybe about how we want to deal with them and gods, because they were technically god killers in the past, so we probably don't want people like Kirill to know that we have them.
Oh, good point. I'm gonna try to concentrate and see if I can sense the garnet in my head.
Give me a intelligence ability check.
Oh, this will be lovely.
You got this. You got this. You are the Phoenix. See, it's fine.
Better than could be.
It's fine.
You don't feel anything.
I don't think it's there anymore.
Can I, when Garnet is asleep, like it is now in my brain, can I feel Garnet like they're there, or is it an absence?
You feel your garnets there.
Okay. Well, that is probably not good. My Garnet is asleep for a bit, but maybe when it recovers, we can ask and see what happened.
Yeah, I don't know for sure. I just asked him to make it be quiet and not be scared. And then it was gone.
Well, that's really dark if he interpreted that as murder it. But okay.
I don't know. It was odd.
But you're better. At least for now.
I think so. I sat on the beach for a while. It's nice.
Beach?
Are we still in our swimsuits or did we change back?
Oh no, you are still in your swimsuit.
Oh, so like looking hot.
Both of them looking hot.
Oh, so it wasn't
beach.
it wasn't mom, it's mommy. My bad. Okay. Went to find mommy. Okay.
Yes.
Misery, you went with Kirill to a beach? What? What?
He made one.
Okay. Did you have a good time?
I did. I was.
Hurry.
But apparently I can't leave for more than 5 minutes without you guys fucking shit up.
Sorry.
I didn't realize I was going there until I was there.
I don't blame you,
Oops.
Nostra.
I don't think she's actually talking about you.
Oh, I know. I told her that Rothan was dead because the blue one killed her. Killed him, I mean.
Oh, Trix is 2 for 2 today, I forgot. Oh, be careful around Trix. She is definitely in a temper. So just tread cautiously for a little bit.
Good to know.
And don't go in the forge.
Okay.
It's real hot.
Got it. Noted.
So, I'm gonna go back to training.
You want someone to train?
Vlad, do you want another perspective? This one is also quite dexterous.
You think it'll help? Sure.
I'll say, why not? We're doing dagger training.
Oh, wonderful. Daggers are fun.
No daggers yet. We haven't graduated
Oh.
daggers.
Oh, that's okay. So, like, movement drills?
Mhm.
Oh, fun.
We're playing tag, and I'm just gonna go. Well, no, I can't reach. I'm just gonna go like boop on your hip and be like, "You're it," and I'm gonna dash off and like hide behind Vladimir.
Barely have to run. I take Vladimir. You're it!
Vladimir like tries to spin around Bellery, like push her towards Sarastra as he's like trying to run away. But he's not as muscular, but he's still a bigger, still a tall dude who's not used to maneuvering his body in such a way that he's like, he makes it real, he over dramatizes it, and
I roll away through his legs.
Yeah, easily to the point that Sarastra gets him, and he's just like, ugh.
You can do it! You can totally get Valerie.
And the chase is on.
This fucking crazy ass session ends in a game of goddamn tag. What?
Hey, we had swings. We had swinging on playground swings. We had swinging on Carol's dick. We've got forging things.
Listen, I haven't had that happen yet, okay?
Oh man.
He asked what else you wanted to do. You chose swimming.
You're headed in
Not
the
in
right
front
direction.
of the kid.
Fucking kids, always ruining things.
Sorry, Mommy. See, I knew you could help.
Trix, what are you doing?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Are they working on the crumbled part of the castle?
Yes.
So knowing that I'm mad, but I also know well enough to know that I don't know this body well enough to go hunting in it. So I just go make myself useful and just do mindless work of helping them move stones. Because I don't want to hit nobody, but I don't want to talk to nobody. I want to go hunting, but I don't trust myself to go hunting.
Okay.
So I just go find some mindless physical work to do for a little bit.
Okay. So, physical labor, sleeping, physical labor, training, making food.
Yes.
So, Misery, as you're in the back kitchen area, a beautiful baby dragon boy appears. And he just looks at you and he's like, why are these things that calling you mom when you're not their mom?
I don't know. They rely on me a little too much.
You're my mom. You're not their mom.
Yes. I am your mom.
I don't like it.
Okay. That's alright.
I really wanted to bite her.
To bite who?
The one wearing the flower underwear.
Oh, Sarastra.
Where's Dad? I can't hear him anymore.
I don't know.
He just kind of cuddles around your feet and he's just holding you.
I'm gonna pick him up. One hand in it. I got this.
Got them
Just-
mom arms.
Just snuggles in close. Cooking with one hand, baby on a hip. That's right.
I mean, that's typical mom multitasking.
That's right.
Yep.
Well, between Sarastra and Valerie, you guys like basically beat the fuck out of Vladimir. He is.
We're playing tag.
He is covered in sweat, panting, and he's just like, I've never felt muscles like this before. I've never had to deal with this. How do you people handle these bodies that are alive? Oh my god. I'm dying again. Thankfully. He's just on the ground, chest rising and falling very quickly, as you guys are just looking at him like, what? Because neither of you broke any kinds of sweat. You're used to this. This guy, nah, he done. Sarastra, you're muted again.
So, if you die here, do you come back like you were? Just like looking down at him.
He, in between breathing heavy, he tells you that according to Godfrey, no.
Okay, then you need water.
Yeah, you're not gonna die. Get a sip of water, get a big deep breath, you'll be fine. Definitely hydrate. Those muscles are gonna cramp tomorrow.
Lots
If
of
you don't
water.
yeah, if you don't get enough water in there, and definitely a bit of salt.
He attempts to get up and then falls back down.
That 3 foot nothing of Valerie is gonna try and help him up, because that's how she be.
I mean, you only get his waist up. He can't sit.
I help him up.
Okay.
Come on, let's go to the kitchen. There's probably water there, right? Yeah.
Ooh, and
Yeah,
snacks.
Snacks.
It takes a lot of energy to
There's
almost die 3
a
times.
strange pain in the center here.
That means you're...
Are you bleeding?
I don't think. No, I'm not bleeding.
Have you had anything to eat recently?
Oh, I'm supposed to eat now.
Valerie, can you educate him? In food.
This is one of my specialties, I do have to say. Alright, come on, time for afternoon tea.
Is one of the tables that Trix broke with the one we normally sit at?
Props.
You know what? Let's find out.
With our luck, it
Roll
probably.
for broken table.
There is! I rolled a natural 1!
Guess what you guys are gonna see? Because I was going to go to the table that we normally sit at and pass out on the table.
Did you just
But
pass
now
out on the
I'm just on the
ground?
bench with my head on the broken table.
Why didn't
Poor
you,
Ro.
why didn't you go upstairs for a bedroom? I'm assuming you're out, so this is
Yeah.
a statement that's being made over your head. Okay.
I
Take
have
him
bad luck with
upstairs.
stairs. That's the answer, but you don't know that.
Should
I
I
was
take him
there for some of that
upstairs?
bad luck with stairs, so I do know that.
That's hilarious.
Gonna take Vlad and Sarastra into the kitchen for hydration while cooking.
Okay. So you walk in there, you see Misery's in there with baby dragon on a hip, other hand making whatever the fuck she's making.
Hi, Misery.
Sorry.
Sarastra, did you follow them in?
Yeah. Oh, if I was helping Vladimir in, yep.
Misery, your side starts to vibrate as there's a low growl.
He's like an angry kitty. Strahd,
Yeah?
I wouldn't get
Yes,
any
Misery?
closer. He
Oh.
might bite.
Oh? Is everything okay, little one?
It turns its head the opposite side so it doesn't have to look at you.
I'm adding a pinch of salt to a cup of water and handing it to Vlad and just watching this in like absolute confusion.
Vlad, at this point, full trusting, just drinks it. And he goes, that was disgusting. Oh my god, I can taste?
Okay, suck it up, you're
This
fine.
is so weird.
Suck it up, you're fine, and I will get another one, and this one doesn't have any salt in it. Hold on, I'll get you a nice sandwich. Can I reach over, and I'm gonna reach kind of around Misery and start making sandwiches.
I give her some room.
If the hissy kitty is not ignoring me also, I'm just gonna hold like little bits of meat up that I'm cutting to put in sandwiches and throw like cheese.
It's not going to turn away food from you.
I figured. When in doubt, pout it out, give it food.
Vladimir goes, "Can I help? I've never done it, but I feel awkward just letting you all do it all."
Can you move your arms?
He goes, "Somewhat."
So drink water, help later.
All right.
I'll teach you how to sandwich later. This is an important skill now that you're alive.
Valerie
Oh,
makes
Inside muscle.
good sandwiches.
Food is apparently
It's true.
important.
It tastes good.
Yes.
I wonder
You'll
if
have
a bath would feel better now.
Probably.
Probably.
Food first, then bath. Do you want a sandwich too, Misery? You got yourself covered. Do you want a sandwich too, Little Prince? Point my little finger in. Yes, I figured. Alright, and I will make him sandwiches.
Of course he does.
Of course he does. It's not platinum, but it's what I do.
Oh my god, Lane!
Oh my god.
That again at the end? Oh my god! Congratulations, sir. You have just re-earned your DM inspiration. Thank you very much. Oh my gosh.
I think Sarasha has like a permanent enemy right now.
Lawson's brain does weird things.
Ooh, that's hilarious. Okay.
Every time Sarasha looks at Misery, there's just gonna be a dragon side-eyeing her from now on.
Yep.
She's so
Just
confused.
like
Don't
in her
worry.
sleep.
Hannah, no.
Good thing I don't actually sleep.
I will make, by the way, an extra sandwich, and I will put it by Rothund as we move. So just in case he like wakes up, he's got food under him, so he's not hangry. He's just angry, not hangry.
As you're doing that, Vladimir gets up and he just kind of follows making one. And he's like, "The giant might be hungry. I don't want to get smacked."
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
We'll make her a sandwich.
Make her like a big one.
Few sandwiches.
Just do a few of them.
Yeah, and don't put the mustard directly on the meat. You want to put that part on the bread. That's right.
But it just smashes all
No,
together.
No, because then
No.
you're getting the knife nasty, and then you got to put the knife back into your spreading bacteria, mustard on the bread, and then you do everything else. Gracious.
Okay. Should I throw this away then?
No.
No.
You can still eat it.
Okay.
Just lick it.
Just lick the sandwich?
No, the knife. Don't put it back in the mustard.
Get a
I'm
new knife.
very confused, but okay.
Well,
Just
the
start-
thing is, you could probably get germs now.
Yeah, you've got
I
to worry
don't-
about infection.
I don't know what any of those words are, but okay. And he just starts putting things together. He's got like, like a foot tall and, about a foot wide, multiple sandwiches that are just kind of piled on his plate together. And he goes, "All right, now here's the important part. Can I lift it?" God, barely. Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand really quietly and push it up under the sandwiches to try and make him feel better so he doesn't see it.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
This is what magic's for, guys.
Exactly.
Definitely.
Oh, sleight of hand. I was gonna roll Mage Hand. That doesn't make sense. Okay.
I mean, obviously, create food and drink is just to make sandwiches, right?
Obviously. God damn it.
Obviously.
Oh my god, I think a 13 still beats Human Hymn's passive perception.
Oh,
damn it.
poor baby.
Human Vladdy is not very good.
Whoops.
Oh my god, it does. Okay.
Yes!
He's just like, and then suddenly he's like, "Oh man, I I think our workout. I'm starting to feel it.
Good job.
That's good.
Maybe it was the water. Maybe you're right. The water. Okay.
Always
Water makes a
hydrate,
big
right?
difference.
Yeah. All right.
Just you watch. You're gonna have some sandwiches, and you're gonna be able to lift an entire giant. You'll be fine.
Be nice again. Starts
Sandwiches.
walking
I'm
out.
gonna follow him so I stay in range with Mage
Sure,
Hand,
sure, sure,
just,
sure,
like,
sure.
holding it behind the thing that I'm carrying, just like.
So he sets it down. He sets the plate down at a table closer to where Trix is like doing manual labor. Then he walks over and he, "Hey, giant woman, I made you food."
I just keep working.
He leaves it, and then he goes in the back kitchen area again, and he starts rolling a barrel out. He rolls the barrel over to your guys' table, not hers, and he goes, "More water?"
Oh, a little less water during the day. There is such a thing as overhydrating, but you know, practice working on your body's cues and seeing what you feel like you need.
Well, I thought you would all like some.
Oh,
Thank
that would
you.
be lovely. Thank you.
I wasn't going to drink all of that. I don't think this body could drink all that.
Probably not. Don't risk it.
You've never seen a halfling drinking contest, have you? We don't
You're the
do
first
water.
halfling this rotation.
Oh, have you seen other halflings?
In other rotations.
I guess I don't really want to know what happened to him, do I?
There's not many that were able to beat me. But if you can't beat me, you can't beat him. This is food, sandwiches, water.
Try it one step at a time.
I feel like Rothan like sleep eats, as like the food just placed next to him.
Makes its way into his mouth.
Or does he wake
Just
up
kind
for
of
the food,
eat
Rothan?
it.
You tell me.
Like a
Well,
like a
I'm
saw.
trying to figure out where you placed it because the table's broken.
I would
Oh, I
have
put
helped
it
move
right in front of, I
Rothan
put it
back
right in
to
front
it.
of your nose. Like
I would have
like,
kind of.
like a dog.
I would have helped like move a table there, so that way he actually has a table, because I would have felt bad.
So Rothan gets moved. Got it.
Yeah, just so he's more comfortable. That didn't look very comfortable.
If it's right under my nose, I'd probably just start like licking it until it gets into my mouth, then start chewing.
Like a lizard.
Yeah. That's right, Rothan. Lick it. Lick it good.
Mhm.
Get all up in there.
It's a hot mess.
Apparently, Marigold Echo must be listening on YouTube.
Yes, she is.
She is.
Yes, she is.
Isn't it great?
all these gifts should be posted up in here.
Uh,
She needs to be going to bed.
We're too entertaining, I think.
Apparently so.
She loves us.
Well,
Yes, she
after
does.
after food, Vladimir goes to take a bath. Now that he, sweats and stinks and thinks the warm water will feel good on his sore muscles. And then he does something he hasn't done in hundreds of years. He goes to sleep.
Don't fall asleep in the bathtub.
He does not.
Okay.
good boss, good
You
boss.
don't want him to drown.
He almost does, but then Godfrey's there to
I
remind
think,
him he's
yeah,
not dead.
I think
so
Godfrey might be upset if he dies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So we're all going to sleep, and we're
Basically, is
gonna
what
wake up
I'm
to-
thinking. Like everybody's eating, bathing, sleeping. Unless there's
Wake
anything
up
anybody else wants to do.
Making armor still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you guys haven't heard anything from Valgren other than the roaring of the flame coming out of his, I use the term his pretty solidly forge.
Look, I checked on him a little bit ago, and Beryl said he was okay, and that he needed to concentrate. So he's still alive, and he's doing his thing, and none of us can get close enough to deal with it. So we're just gonna have to trust him.
Vacuuming the cookies. That's funny. Not as funny as the fucking dog, though. That dog's on gosh darn point.
That was a good one.
It was a good one.
It took me a while to find that one.
Dog
Yeah.
has me weak.
Yeah.
God.
Kind of just eyeing this little prince, being like, what did I do to make him so mad? Just trying to figure it out in my brain.
Trix, do you eventually eat something? You're just gonna work yourself to pure exhaustion.
I work myself to pure exhaustion.
You gonna work through the night?
Yes.
Right. Well, at some point through your work,
Blessings are going away, or being added, or both.
Changing.
not that you would know this immediately. One thing you would notice is that you feel not as strong.
Okay.
What you don't notice, but other people at some point will, is that you're no longer a light blue. Instead, you are closer to a gray color. A very, very light gray. Like a cloud that is just on the cusp of starting to collect enough water to rain. It's not that white color. It's kind of like that light grayish color. But you work until you stop working, which also the 2x2 wasn't correct. Your size huge, which is 3x3. So that would have been even funnier.
Oh my god. So you didn't even backhand her. That was incorrect. It was a kick.
It was like a flick.
Drop
flick.
kicked her into the wall.
Just a little fling.
I don't know if I would have realized that though, because I'm not used to the body changes.
You're still that size.
Okay.
Just some physical differences.
Okay.
Do you stop or you keep going?
I do eventually stop.
Okay.
And I will eat the sandwich, take a bath, and find somewhere to sleep.
Okay. In that case, all of you except for Valquin can hit your long rest button.
Woo.
So we count down 72 days until the wedding.
Ugh.
Oh, goodness.
Ugh. Guys, we gotta go. Gotta get out of this castle.
That's what I've been saying.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Bellary and Rothund, when you wake up, your passenger is also conscious again.
Good to know.
They both tell each of you, well, they both tell you, so Garnet tells Bellary, and then Bricky tells Rothund that Sarastra is no longer connected.
Could you tell no longer connected like it's asleep, or no longer connected like it no longer exists?
I don't think it exists anymore.
I'm inclined to agree. She asked a friend for assistance, and I think in that moment was just so desperate for the pain to stop. I think that was its solution. Her friend's solution, at least.
Talking to it didn't help.
I couldn't reach it. I tried, but when you were asleep, there was nothing I could do when it tried to push into me. I didn't know what it was going to do to you.
Well, definitely need to find the rest of me.
Definitely a priority, to be sure. We need to regroup today. Maybe we can talk about what our plan is. We're planning on going to the winery. Maybe we can make our adjustment and go find your body instead. Talk to the others today. I don't know about Val, but he's still forging, but we'll talk to the others about our plan, because I think it's time we moved out.
Okay.
Can you feel it? You said it was like all of you were the same. Is it like you've lost a separate person, or is it like you've lost a little bit of you?
Only thing that I can think of, excuse me, to explain it that you will understand is you know you gave something up, but you don't know what it is, and you feel that pain. Something's gone, and I feel it's gone, but I don't know what or how. I just know I can't talk to that Sarastra anymore, or that Garnet, sorry.
I think I understand what that means quite a bit, actually. I'm sorry. I really did try. I couldn't get to it.
Well, here's hoping that friend doesn't find the rest of me.
We've had a discussion about that. He's not going to. We'll talk to the others. And again, I think it's time we moved on, at least temporarily for today, so we should take you out of harm's way at least.
Okay. And he goes quiet.
And I'll go looking for the others.
Well, you all can meet up where the fuck you want, except there's still no Valgrind. And there's still a roaring fucking sound outside.
Cool.
So are we gonna be ready to leave today, or is it another day?
That's a good
Here.
question.
I think we need to roll.
Yeah, I think
We
the
have
plan
lots
was
to do.
Val was staying here anyway, so
And we'll make sure they know where we went. I
leave
think
a note. Eventually he'll read it.
maybe just tell Godfrey.
Sure.
I'm gonna look around. Is Kirill anywhere in the room?
No.
According to Garnet, I'm pretty sure that whatever Kirill did eliminated the Garnet that was inside you, Sarastra.
Sorry. I
I
didn't.
think we probably need to make sure that he doesn't know about the others.
I didn't tell him.
That's good to know. But again, I like the idea of moving on.
I think he said he was going to come with us, didn't he?
He was coming?
Oh, we wanted to see what we do to take out you-know-who.
Esmeralda's going. I don't remember Kirill saying he was going.
Okay. I couldn't
I don't
remember.
remember Hero
Okay.
saying he's going either.
Esmeralda's going just to watch.
Okay.
And she's
that's what it
also
was.
the
Right.
Transport.
how you just transportation. That's right.
She's on
That makes more sense. Okay. Never mind then.
I can find out if he's. Maybe we can find out if he's going or not.
If we've got these with us, I don't know if he should.
Oh, I think he should.
And I'll pull out the axe that I'd attached to my. Had brought yesterday. It was attached to my bag. I'll write it down and I'll put it on the table in front of Trix and I'll go, sorry I was a bitch yesterday. And just kind of turn around and keep going.
Right. You look less blue.
Definitely less blue.
Did you spend too much time inside? Maybe you need some sun.
Oh, it works. Giants turn blue in the sun?
I don't know. I've never met a
No.
giant before.
You know what?
I'm
I'm gonna keep
technically
it to
not a
myself.
giant.
You're gonna keep what to yourself, Roford, for God's sake.
You guys do know I have giant runes on my armor and weapons. I know a thing or two, right?
So what happened to her then? She's less blue.
My best guess is she's starting to revert back to normal because she was a fucking giant thing that was blue. I know what. There's different forms of giants. She was a blue one, alright? Now she's turning back to normal, no longer blue.
Is Grey another type of giant?
Yes, actually.
A lovely
Fucking
Grey.
mountain giants. I'm pretty sure some hill giants, mostly hill giants are like normal skin color though. But you know, whatever. Mountain giants, gray, alright?
Fascinating.
So she turned into a different type of giant today.
I really don't
is a
care.
giant.
It doesn't change that I'm 16 feet tall. And a different color. And I don't blend in anymore.
But if he's right, then maybe you're on your way to being back to your normal size and being able to blend in.
Yes, I want my mud.
I'm pretty sure
Let's
we
just
can
roll
get
in the
you
mud.
I'm pretty sure we can get you some mud outside, darling.
I
think you
don't
just have to-
understand. What's with the mud?
You know,
So
you would fit in with a lot of giants. A lot of giants like rocks and mud. I'm just saying, you would fit in.
Right?
Wait, so you're a giant? You've always been a giant now?
I am not a giant!
You're actually a giant right now, love.
Okay,
So confused.
are we leaving today?
Let's find us. She seems nice.
Oh
That-
no!
I
If you
actually-
don't remember about her, she's very dangerous. Be very careful of
For
her.
some.
Alright, so how about you go find Esmeralda and I will go see if I can't find Kirill.
You not like
Jen.
Esmeralda?
I think we need to be going.
What's there not to like about me, Daleks?
I may have thrown
I
my
don't
head
know.
back
What's
at her.
with-
I
was
didn't say I
asking.
didn't like you. I said you're deadly and you need to be watched and be careful around. That's all.
I think you're pretty nice.
I like
Am
it
I
when people
wrong?
watch me.
Am I wrong?
Viral.
No.
See?
Are we leaving today?
That's just what we were gonna ask you.
I am getting a bit bored.
And I think we should definitely. I also think we should probably. Do we want to
Perhaps we
start
need
with the winery?
Find some clothes though first, or just make some again. I put my dress on
Well,
with the
Some of it,
tattoo.
it's-
the winery's not too far away. So I think that's our best bet.
I also think we need to be looking for the rest of our friend.
You mean you want us to go find the person
Yes, probably.
with the frog?
Yes. But I think actually we should probably maybe take Val for that one because he's our best bet of making it out alive.
Hell, and we could just, make a trade.
We're not trading Valgwyn. Maybe just a wee little kiss from Valgwyn or something.
Perhaps. I mean, he does like to spend time at his forge, and if he makes something
So-
for her, she'll be happy.
Are you just gonna stay here and gossip, or are we leaving? I'm very confused.
No, we're
I
leaving.
think I'm ready to go.
Are we going to see if Kirill's coming with us?
Nope,
I don't
You'll-
know.
I don't.
Your giant boyfriend. He left already.
Okay.
Good,
That
let's
was
go.
right rude. Left without saying goodbye to you.
Wait,
We had
right
some
after we got back,
fun.
and look at Bellery. What if he found something out about our friends while he was taking care of my friends?
That's what I'm afraid of. But if he's not here, they're not in immediate danger. So let's go.
Okay.
So we're leaving, finally.
Yes.
Yes.
Does
Good.
someone have a weapon I could
Then
use?
that-
Mine's buried under rubble.
I'm really tired of that undead Peters being hovering around my wagon, so let's go.
Wonderful. Oh, do you have any I'm gonna like walk kind of with her, Esmeralda if we're walking. Do you have any incense? Valerie would like somewhere for her hat, I guess.
I have all kinds of incense, of course.
Well,
Which
could
way
she
did-
have some?
She can purchase
Valerie?
some.
And what's your price?
Are you buying them?
Well, I kind of feel like it's my fault that Echo's gone.
She turns and looks at you. She goes, "All right. In that case, I'll take a kiss."
Excuse me? Really? It's that easy?
Yes.
Sure. Done. I give her a kiss.
Incense will be yours.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Valerie, I got you incense.
Just kiss her and run off.
So,
It was-
what
it was
time
a
are we
kiss and
leaving?
run.
Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
Right now?
I
I can make
slap a
sandwiches.
short sword in your hand, Valerie,
Oh, thank fuck.
and I will take it out of my inventory because I have a battle axe from a dream world the last time I got to visit.
I can make us sandwiches for the road, and we can be off.
We can eat in the wagon. Have you forgotten what the wagon does?
Oh, I did quite a
Yes.
bit, didn't I? Oh,
I
I
love your wagon.
Did we
Oh.
leave a message for Valgwyn?
Absolutely.
So, like,
I'm
do we-
not walking over by that. That's hot.
No,
so give us
Well,
like 10, 15 minutes and make sure we have a message left for Valgwyn, pick up our stuff, and we'll leave.
Fine.
wait, and did you give me the incense?
In 15 minutes, I am leaving.
Oh,
She
And if
walks
those
into.
minutes-
She walks into her wagon.
oh
You
my
go
god.
leave the message for Valgwyn. I don't believe her about cure-all, so I start searching the castle for what limited time I have.
How much time do you spend?
10 minutes. Because I want to make sure I get back in time to get into the wagon. And
In those 10 minutes, you do not find a giant man that's hard to miss.
Okay. In that case, I do leave a letter in his room, or in
Okay.
the room that we shared, and then I go to the wagon.
Okay.
I went straight into the wagon with, they're taking care of it, so I went straight to the wagon.
Okay.
And I'm going to show Esmeralda the portable hole we have, because why not?
Oh god.
I followed too, and so let's see what's going on.
Fine. I will go find Godfrey and tell him.
I don't think he
That-
likes me very much.
I will go find Godfrey and Vladimir. I will let them both know what our plan is and to please let Valwyn know when he surfaces for air.
Can I fit into the wagon?
Find it when you get there.
Okay.
Spicy.
Mm-hmm. Misery, Regier tells you that he's staying here.
Fine. All right.
And after a few minutes, notes being left. Those of you who are leaving notes or messages, if you could just send me a DM what you are leaving behind, that'd be super duper. And Trix, as you get over to the wagon, the door seems to grow massively for you, and when you walk inside, you are normal sized.
As in, I look like myself, or I'm back to my normal height?
You are back to normies inside this wagon. Bloop.
I do kind of like one of these pat-down things.
Except you're still gray.
Well, I can handle being gray, but I still do one of these, like, pat-down things, like, whew. Okay. Am I just
So-
standing in the wagon?
No. You just got there and you guys are leaving. Rothund, as you're showing the hole, she's like, huh, that's actually kind of useful.
Well, the reason I'm showing you this is I'm wondering if we can maybe, like, cheese your magic a little bit. Like, we make something here, we put it in the hole, we take the hole with us, and then when we open the hole, it's still there, maybe?
I don't know, but I'm interested in the experiment. Let's give it a shot. Now, looks like everybody's here. Let's go. Well, that's where we'll end tonight's episode. Curse Strahd. By the way, you fucks, you're level 9 now. Congratulations.
Oh.
Guess what I have next time?
Oh god, what?
Oh no.
I can light my hand. Any weapon I have will now be lit on fire. Well, technically it'll have cold damage, but you know.
Whoa!
Yeah, I can run across water and up the side of buildings.